Waddling, how's it going, mate? First in. I was a bit sad today. Normally I have like a pre-stream crew that hang out in the chat before I go live. But we didn't have anyone today. I'm all alone. Just thought I'd make my coffee while I'm waiting for people to arrive. Hopefully I don't rage quit today. Are you inside the house? I am, yeah. Can you hear me okay? I'm not sure. I'll type in the chat.
Says yes.
Oh, you can hear me okay. Okay.
Waterland says yes.
Afternoon, Amanda. Afternoon, Hunt the Demons. Lily. Actually, is that going to be hot enough? No, I won't risk it. No risking for no biscuit.
Mysterious Malteser says afternoon.
I can see steam. That's got to be hot enough. Yeah, it's definitely hot enough. I hope you're proud. I managed to remember to reset it.
Morning, afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Goopball. Good afternoon, Gwenny. Good afternoon. I don't know how to say your name.
23 says, what's up, boss?
I don't know
What are we doing
Hey,
today?
DJ Mark, how's it going? I feel like it's a very welcoming start to the stream.
Says, greetings, it's Steve A.
Greetings, Dragon. I'm doing all right. Hope you're all good too. So yeah, obviously.
Philly Flyers says morning chat. Hey Stevie.
Philly, good morning, mate. I might just take this off first. No Tim Hortons. I haven't had a Tim Hortons for a while. This is gonna probably upset me. I don't know if I want to start by going on this. Because, yeah, day 69 chat. Holy, I mean, that is crazy, right? 69 days in a row streaming. That is actually crazy. Quite impressive as well. Yeah, I feel like there's the full crew in here today. Can you guys welcome me like this every stream? I feel special. I feel like a lot of people came in and said hello straight away. What? Oh wait, is it just the do you mean is it just the dono goal that hasn't reset? I bet it's just the dono goal. You have to do something extra to make that reset. I don't know why.
Mysterious Malteser says all of them.
Wait, all of them? I swear I done it. What?
Commander Coda says hi Stevie and chat.
I'm so confused. That's weird. I could have sworn I'd done that. What? Hey, Commander Coda, how's it going? Lost connection. FYI chat, the internet has just decided to be a bot. Bear me a second, I'm just gonna, oh no, I've turned it off. Hang on. Gonna move the router. Oh yeah, it's showing as reset on mine. Okay, I think what I need to do then is I need to do the reset overlay. Tell me if this should work. This should do it. Yeah, so I did reset the goals, but I forgot to do the
620 says morning.
reload overlays.
Julian 620 says at Commander Coda me too.
Hello,
says,
Julie.
Hi, Julie.
Hello, hello. Right, has that fixed it? Could day 69?
Says, hi, Julie.
Could day 69 be the last day?
Billy Flyers says he Julie.
Hey, July. Anyway, let's get back to this horrible, scary stuff.
Julian 620 says ending on day 69.
It could be today. Today could be today.
DJ Mark 323 says, I don't think you will be lucky enough to end on 69.
You never know, Mark. Right, so take that out. Take.
Detrix says, if only I was there at Steve Finch. I see no green. Detrix says, right at Julian 620. RJPSG says, what's up, Peters?
Oh wow, this is. It is proper glued down.
Commander Coda says, what's the plan today? Are you removing it again? Julian 620 says, I had no green on at the gym, but my nail polish is green.
I don't think this is going to come off. Whew. I've literally taken all the screws out.
Billy Flyers says, I am not a beach RJ.
Oh wow.
Detrix says, well, at least you have green nails at Julian 620.
I mean, I guess it shows how tough this stuff is.
Flyers says, Amanda is here RJPA.
This stuff is freaking strong, this mastic.
Julian 600.
Oh god.
Well, why are you taking it off?
Because there wasn't enough mastic on it to make it watertight, so it's just going to leak. Well.
Julian
Well.
620 says, oh.
Well.
Commander says at Julian 620, I used to have those big Street Patrick's Day hats but can't find it. Detrix says, how you doing, Julie? DJ Mark 323 says, so is this the third time lucky I wasn't here yesterday? Julian 600.
Oh, mate.
Commander Coda, you have a
This is solid. Yeah, Mark.
I'd be okay if I never heard the word super and mastic ever again. Gloria Brown states school hit inside and outside.
God. No, that's a bad idea. Whoever said that. Gloria. No, that's a bad idea. Because if water gets in the first layer, it will sit in the ceiling and it will cause rust and all sorts.
Julian 620 says, Matrix, I'm doing okay, working from home.
So,
Matrix says, Stevie, are you going to have corned beef and cabbage tonight? X-Theory Dieter says, who told told you it wouldn't set overnight lol. Dope Fishy says joining to say lol 69.
So, I mean, ultimately, I kind of feel like
620 says I don't like corned beef and cabbage.
I feel like I don't need to, or don't, yeah, I don't need to get it completely off.
620 says Erin.
Oh God, I'm squashing my own head. That's probably not a good idea.
Says I love beef and cabbages. Julian 620 says I like that jacket Stevie.
Really?
Tetrick
It's,
says I don't like corned beef.
It's my stepdad's old one.
Commander Coda says so UG.
I'm just going to get the ladder and have a quick nose up there. So I can't actually do the skylight yet because the silicone hasn't arrived, and I know my Amazon, it doesn't arrive till late in the evening anyway, so it's very likely this fan isn't going to get done today, but I need to check right. Yeah, it started to stick down. If I can just slide in a couple of mastic strips in there. This bit is pretty much stuck. So really, I think it's just that one troublesome side. Oh, on this side too. Oh God. There's water. Where's that water coming from? There's water there too. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, so I can see I can see the where the mastic is pretty much fully set. If I can just squeeze some mastic under there. I'll be honest, my confidence levels on this fan is I keep calling it a fan, skylight. My confidence levels on this skylight aren't particularly high. Seems to be a lot of water around there hovering. Like, why is that water hovering there? Where's it coming from? Why is it hovering? Sorry, chat. I'm kind of just. I know I've kind of left you in the van, but I'm just trying to figure this out.
Goofball Guinness says, "Where are you?"
I was looking at the roof. It was a rerun.
Coda says you're just gonna try slipping another mastic layer. Silly Flyers says he's having a nose.
I'm having a breakdown. I think it's probably more accurate for me. Yeah, it's full on, like, it's stuck down pretty well. But yeah, I think I might just try and lift it up the most I can and then where it's all been lifted up, try and slide as much mastic under as possible, and then obviously once I've slid the mastic in, compress it down, and hopefully from that point it's not no water's going to get in. Now I'd love to do this now to get it out of the way, but the mastic hasn't arrived yet and won't arrive for another few hours, I reckon. And there's almost hardly any 522 Sikaflex. I've ordered another one of them which will come at the same time as the mastic. So I'm going to compress the mastic, I guess, and also stick a load of Sikaflex in there and try and then hopefully what will happen is it will just kind of compress, and then maybe like where there is any gaps, the Sikaflex will fill the rest. Is it raining? Did I just feel a drop? Because the other thing is people were saying about silicone and mastic tape don't mix, but I did a little bit of deeper diving and all the forums and stuff. It actually says Sikaflex 522. This actually does work with mastic. So I'm gonna just try that. I'm just gonna try and put as much of the mastic around it as I can. Pump as much Sikaflex in as I can.
There will be no more broken screws when you screw it back down.
There probably will. I'm just going to be careful, and if I need to add in another screw from somewhere else, because these screws are really cheap crap. Might be worth me measuring them actually. Let's have a little measure, see what we got. These are 45mm. So not only are they 45mm, I need to figure out what thickness they are. I think they're probably 3.5mm. Well, actually, these ones here, these are 4.2. Oh, they look thicker than 4.2. Oh, that can't be right. Maybe about the same. So there's a 4mm. Okay. Well.
Gareth 890 says, I told you the mastic and Sikaflex would work. Could have saved a lot of grief this weekend.
Gareth, I'm pretty sure you joined the stream after I'd already put the fan in, the skylight in. Also, Gareth, if I was to listen to everything Twitch chat would say, then definitely a lot more things would go wrong than they do already. I still need to filter out the information. I still need to take responsibility.
Just waited to mastic it all down at the same time and sand off the gloss. I have a bad feeling you're gonna need to redo it again.
I have to take responsibility for the information I take in. So I have to take, it's not just from one person. I can't listen to one person. There'll be 10 different people, all saying conflict information. And you know, one person isn't always going to be right. So there's so many factors to that. I have to take full responsibility for, you know, the information I listen to, etc. So that's just how it is. It's part of being a Twitch streamer.
Lily says I'm always right, just need DJ Mark 323 says and Sheridan.
And Sheridan,
Shadow
yeah.
says it's obviously your duty to accept and action all of our recommendations. Secrets Breezy says, never wrong.
Hello, Breezy. Feel like you should have just waited to mastic it all down at the same time and sand off the gloss too. I have a bad feeling. Wait, what do you mean mastic all down? That was the plan. I didn't know that it was going to require more than one mastic packet because I ordered 5 meters and the perimeter, is that the right word? Perimeter? The perimeter of this is definitely well under 5 meters. What is it? In fact, it's 600 by 400, so 1200 plus 8. So that's 2 meters. So that is 2 meters. There's no way that a 2 meter perimeter, there's no way I'm going to think that 5 meters is not going to be enough for a 2 meter installation. So I've just, it was unlucky. It's just, these things happen. You can't get it right all the time. And that mastic isn't cheap either, so I wasn't going to go, oh, I'll spend double the price just in case. There's so many factors to it.
Philly Flyers says Breezy is currently working on a mastic emote. 4 round says, but how thin do they suggest you should put it on if it is for 5 meters?
But have thin. They suggest you put it. Huh? What do you mean? I'm saying that's 5 meters worth of mastic strip. But obviously, where I had crevices and stuff, I needed a little bit extra. I just didn't think I was going to need over 3 meters extra. That's my point. Because the requirement's 2 meters. I knew I was going to need a little bit here and there for the channels and crevices. I just didn't think I was going to need more than double. How's it going, John? New drinking game every time DVD says mastic. What about read in chat if I read the word in the chat? Does that count?
V4 round says, but do they recommend you should cut the strip? Philly Flyers says, hello, John.
Do I recommend you cut the strip? Yeah, you got to cut the strip. This isn't something that came with it. This is something I bought off Amazon as a potential solution. It works similar to silicone. It's like semi-cured already.
I3 Astagby says, hello, Stevie.
How's it going, Buster? But yeah.
X Theory Editors says, could you possibly put some waterproof no more nails around the perimeter?
Nah.
With mastic around a bar.
Nah.
Landlord John 1 says, hey, Philly.
No More Nails is a good adhesive. That's not as good as the 522 Sikaflex. Honestly, if you do the research, you'll find, because I think Jingle Jangle sent me a link to some more like sealant stuff in the Discord. And I did loads of online search, and everywhere you go, if you dig deep on the internet, you'll find that 522 is the best to use. So even though we used the best, it still leaked. So
D4
yeah.
says, I guess I'm asking, is it 5 meters in length, or are they suggesting that the square area of the strip covers 5 meters?
Oh no, I'm just saying it's 5 meters in length. But that's what I'm saying. It's 5 meters length. This is only 2 meters. So I knew I'd need like to double up in little areas, but I didn't think I'd need more than double. That was my point. Because that channel, I think I ended up using like four strips to try and get it level, so then it could actually be watertight. So yeah, it was just one of those situations where it's just unlucky, and it is what it is. So it's all part of the learning curve. Like, you know, if I was doing these every month, you know, I'd have loads of experience. I'd know exactly what I need, but I'm learning as I go, trying to figure it out as I go. So you have to put up with these situations, these learning curves. But I guess ultimately what I've got to do today is I'm going to have to kind of let that go, let that be, leave it be, whatever you want to call it. And then work on something else. But yeah, I'll tell you what's going through my head right now is that I was going to then use the mastic when it arrives, like try and add more mastic. But unfortunately I can't pull it up. If I want to pull this up, take it off, I'm going to need to cut through the mastic and ruin the mastic and start again, which would then mean I'd need to buy another mastic. I'd have to discard all of this, and then I'd need 2 packets of this to do what I wanted to do originally. But what I'm going to do is I'm gonna how's it going, Jingle Jangle? So yeah, basically instead what I'm going to try is this area here, the end area is fully yeah, I just spoke about it, Jingle Jangle. Yeah, I was just saying that I did I did research, and it seems that online, everywhere you go, I was comparing the adhesive you showed compared to this 522, and this is still far superior to the one you showed. So this is the best stuff you can get on the market based on all my research. I did some comparisons and stuff, and yeah, what your link was showing, the fan, which the fan is easy. I've done the fan. The fan was easy because it has the ridges to help prevent water getting in. This one doesn't have the ridges, so it is a little bit of a flaw in the design. This design isn't as good. So that was the Max Air fan. The Max Air fan install was definitely a better design, works better. This one's more challenging because it doesn't have the same ridges. And then having the ridges on the inside of the plastic is what helped make it watertight. But anyway, because yeah, what my plan is, where the mastic sticks it down this side, I can't push this up. The only way of getting this up is if I cut through it, and I don't want to cut through it. I want to try and save what we have. So the rest of it allows me to pull it up a little bit. So I'm going to try and pull it up as much as possible and see if I can just tuck in a couple of mastic strips each side, this side and that side. And then hopefully then pulling it down will compress it. And that will hopefully make it watertight. But I don't know. I honestly don't know. I think yesterday was unfortunate because I had the full intention of starting again. I didn't have everything I needed, and I kind of rushed it. I probably should have just spent the day cleaning the surface, waited for everything to arrive. When I say wait for everything to arrive, I didn't actually order it by that stage because I thought what I had was enough. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, it's just one of those, isn't it? It could end up causing me another headache, and I might need to start again. But
says I'm a paranoid maniac, so I'd have to get some waterproof gloss to go over the 522 after it dries. By the way, the Sika activated 205 enhances the adhesion and weatherproofing of the 522.
By the way, the Sika Activator 205 enhances the adhesion and weatherproofing of the 522. Really interesting. What is it? Is it like a liquid, or is it like a gum, like the silicone? Let me just have a quick Amazon on it. Sikaflex. What did you say it was? A 5. Well, 205. 205. By the way, chat, how's the stream holding up? Is it holding up all right? Okay, here we go. Yeah, activator.
says seems fine.
Transparent solvent-based adhesive cleaner. Right, so it's like the pre. Non-porous surfaces.
X-Theory Ditas says it's a pre-treatment, yeah.
So I've also got Sikaflex 221. It says it's more like a universal thing. So I'm guessing that's not as good as the 522. Anyway, yeah, that is what it is. I guess it is slightly concerning. I don't like how I can see water hovering. Like there's water hovering on this corner and that corner. Like the rest of the roof is dry, but there's like water hovering there, and that's confusing me slightly. So yeah, I don't know what that's about. Anyway. I think I'm gonna work on because it's raining. This is the other thing is when it's not raining yet, but because it is going to be raining.
890 says every build I have watched on fitting a air fan or skylight has used the combo. I ordered my roof fan this morning. Mine is a bit more complex with the roof bridges on a Connecto NE, a couple layers to fill the gaps. Still have reservations cutting a hole in the roof though. I ordered 2 rolls of the M-word and the 500.
The M-word.
X-Theory Ditas says, did you say the mastic was still wet, sticky after you took the panel off? Sheridan _
Just an area. The 2 corners here, this corner and that corner, was a little bit wet. Hello, Sheridan. Yeah, Gareth, mate. Either way, right? Just cut the hole in. Like, I know what you're seeing here is you're seeing me have these problems, but this is part of it. You'll figure it out. Like, if it doesn't work, like I know that's the case for me too. Like, it's not working now, but I will get it to work. I will get it watertight. It's just going to take time, perseverance, patience, and giving it a go, really. So you just got to believe in yourself, and I do believe I will get it sorted. And the more struggles I have, you know, the more I'm going to appreciate the end result. And money, yeah, and money. No, because I've got a leaky roof at the minute. So until I fix the...
If you start buying everything people recommend, you will run out of money very fast. Just do what you are doing.
It's the nicest thing you've ever said.
Gareth 890 says that's part of the fun, figuring out problems and doing it. Sheridan _ Cass says a Commander Coda high.
Okay.
Schneider says convenient excuse for wetting the bed. Fistashroom says I spent 30 days with a leaky roof.
Sty shrimp. Ow. Like here, here, here.
Sheridan_Cass says, oh, how's the build going? Forgot to ask.
Not great at the minute because we've got the leak. I mean, I say not great. Everything is going all right except the leak.
J1 Ingale 4 English says nothing stays good forever. You do the best you can. And EVT, when something doesn't hold up anymore, you fix it when the time comes.
Yeah.
Yemzi says good afternoon.
Hey, Yemzi. Afternoon, Yemzi.
Commander Coda says hi at Yemzi.
It doesn't help with the mess in here, I'll be honest. I mean, a lot of you probably know that when you have a tidy working area, it's less stressful.
Yemzi says 1600 costs so much. Sheridan_Cass says, I remember saying don't rush anything when I first come to this channel, and I hope you aren't.
Now, when you first come to this channel, you were hating on me, saying how ridiculous it was, how long things are taking me.
Yemzi says cheer 1000, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Oh my God, Yemzi.
Cheer 100.
Well, I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you, Yemzi. We won't be ending the streak on 69, it seems. There it is. And then it disconnected. Right, cover those ears. I've literally got this right next to the Come on, reconnect please. BMZ, thank you again for the 1600, and yes, it is getting more expensive. You knew that from the very beginning. It goes up every time until eventually you can't afford to keep me streaming. Do I have a clamp for this? Ow. It's kind of annoying that the TTS has gone off. Oh, I think it's
Yemzi
back.
says, Stevie, you look like you're really struggling to move in your home, haha.
I am, Yemzi. I am. It's a struggle. It is a struggle.
Sheridan underscore Cass says, if I have one beer that won't fit in the freezer in a vehicle, it might do that. Do I drink both? Gareth 890 says, oh, by the way, I had my electric sorted yesterday by a Procar Sparky. He said, I only made one mistake but did a good job overall. Well chuffed. I had trouble just wiring a plug before I started.
Nice.
820 says that Sheridan underscore
I'm intrigued to know what your one mistake was. Because I know on your pictures I noticed your relay wasn't connected to the earth, but I don't know if that was an old picture or not.
Yemzi says, can't wait to get that insulation in to have some space, haha.
Yeah, that's not going to happen for a while though, Yemzi. Because, like, even if I use 3 sheets, I've still got the same foot space. What's the word? It's not foot space. What's the word? Floor space. Like the same footprint. The same footprint being used up. So even if I get through a couple of sheets, it's not going to make any difference to the space whatsoever, unfortunately. But that is what it is.
Billy Flyers says square footage. Yemzi says, so what's next you need? Soul Smoke says at Gareth 890, good job. Billy Flyers says, or
Hey, Soul Smoke, how's it going?
Sheridan underscore Cass says, Stevie, you never asked me how I was. Yemzi says, wiring yet. Soul Smoke says, hey up. Gareth 890 says the mistake was not having a cutoff switch. Yes, the pics were before I hooked up everything, wanted it checked first. Yemzi says that Sheridan underscore Cass, how are you?
Oh, you hadn't.
2026NL says, can't you stall it somewhere?
You haven't. You didn't install a mains switch, like to switch the whole thing off, like completely disconnects the power. Yeah, it's always important to have isolation. Yeah, I don't need to, Sheridan. Jingle Jangles asked you. There's no point us all asking, is there? And actually, Sheridan, I think you'll find I actually did ask. If you watch the VOD back when you first arrived, I did ask. So no trying to create drama in here, please. Thank you.
Sheridan underscore Cass says, well, thank you. At Yemzi, I went through a cyclone. I lost power for 4 days and water, and my PC died from the water damage.
Oh, damn. I hope you get that sorted, mate.
Yemzi says at Sheridan underscore Cass, oh no.
I think so, yeah. I think. Yeah, sorry, I didn't warn you. Sorry. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh. Keep your head, Stevie, keep your head. I think I might just do a tidy up actually, because there's no point me stressing or being annoyed about it being messy. They're not doing anything about it, is there? So. Jeez, man. I'm going through that wood far too easily. It's like buried right in there. That is not good. It's supposed to be holding up the...
Xperiditas says trust me Stevie, after you do a touch-up you'll feel 100x better and less stressed. I already submitted to the idea I need to do that before working, so I do it every time, otherwise I'll crash out. L.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sheridan_Cass says hurricanes' destructive winds are up to 500 kilolumens per hour on Cat 5, but that is in a very confined area. A Cat 5 cyclone will get to 200 kilolumens at a Cat 5, but over a whole state, so they are different but very deadly both of them.
Well, glad you're all right, mate. Right, I'm going to do this last one. And then I'm going to tidy up.
Hopefully it wiped out all of the human-sized insects you have there.
Nah, that's...
_Cass says roof needs repair, but I have saved for this. It's just part and parcel of living here. All good folks, don't worry about me, I got it sorted. Julie 620 says wait, where in Sheridan the cyclones hit.
Yeah, I guess if you're prepared for it.
Australia, Julie. Julie 620 says Gareth 890 says I'm already thinking of my next project, a Transit Custom with what I've learned I think I can do from a bare shell in half a month. Just got to save for the van now, but only just starting to use mine this weekend. Was first sleeping and finished.
Nice, did you enjoy it? But yeah, it definitely each time you do a project, you obviously... Alright, pass it. Yeah, alright, I know. No, it's just rubbish. All right. Yeah, let's have a proper tidy up in here.
Soul Smoke says hi darn long. Gareth 890 says bloody freezing made cramped and beard you roll over and on the floor long after no.
Yeah, it's
Cass says you just got a couple eight. That's awesome.
what? No, no, it's rubbish.
Rabs says afternoon dad day 16.
Afternoon, Rabs. Yep. Oh, shit. And yeah, I'll be going again tomorrow, Rabs. We've hit the goal already. Oh my God, I'm having a mare.
Rabs says lovely stuff.
Lovely stuff. Lovely jubbly, mate, innit?
Sheridan
How have I broke this?
says I'm striking 1 mod point from Julie for not knowing where I was from, and no one knows how many mod points you have.
Mod points. I'm in charge of the mod points round here.
Sheridan_Cass.
Don't worry, Julie. He hasn't got the power around these parts to take off the mod points.
Says, I think Sheridan took over Stevie.
Okay, I don't know where that's gone, but oh well. I will find it, or I'll get another one.
Julian 620 says that Billy has -20 mod points.
Oh, I haven't even put washers in that one. I bought this from Wix. And it's thicker than the other framing stuff. Don't know if it's going to come in handy, but you got this, bro.
Philly Flyers says don't make me tell Gwenny on you, Julie. Julian 620 says it can undergo
Tell Gwenny?
yourself first.
Tell Gwenny what?
Julian 620 says you missed Gwenny's stream update. Julian 620 says she was doing well until she lost it.
Oh no.
Philly Flyers says I was touching grass so I missed it.
soon though, this
Julian
drama.
620 says, were you able to remove the skylight?
No. It ain't
Sheridan
budging.
_Cass says Billy is unblemished. As of mod points, perfect score so far.
So basically the idea here, Judy, is to
Checkout
hope.
170 says just a quick hi.
Cross
So
your
I did not
fingers.
really view today's ad.
No worries, check out. Thanks for saying hi, mate. Hope you're good, and hope you have a great rest of your day.
Philly Flyers says C. Sheridan knows what's up.
Perfect score. Oh dear.
Commander Coda says I heard the diff put in front of the message. TTS bypasses it. Checkout 170 says I am good. Rest of my day is head work.
That is true.
Julian
That is true, Commander Coda.
says Rick.
Because sometimes chat, if I'm like, I don't know, well, when I've been drunk and stuff in the past, it's the way of chat talking to each other without me hearing it. If I'm not like reading chat, but listening to chat.
Commander Coda says cool.
I thought you were going to test it. Oh
Checkout
no.
170 says no pussy.
Oh no. It's just going to get bits of foam all over it. Oh no. No.
620 says yes.
Oh, you freaking. So annoying. I don't know if you can see from there, but it's now got.
Checkout 170 says TTS do not read this message.
Yet. What have we got? Oh, star jumps. Depends if we get a tier 3 today, doesn't it? Because a tier 3
Checkout 170
is 5 spins. 5 crazy spins. I feel like I do need.
says I think you can do. And TTS won't read it.
Yeah, you can.
Sheridan _Cass says he looks like, where's Wally? But the sounds he makes are like, Mr. Bean. Checkout 170 says, is that doing or what I done with her?
If I could at least just clear the top of this.
Checkout 170 says Philly top secret there mate shush.
We found a hack. Oh yeah, there you go. It was tier 3 or wood. I done wood. No worries, bro.
Commander Coda says
I think you made a better choice. Check out. Because if you went tier 3, you'd have to put up with my daily tier 3 vlogs, which is just me chatting a loads of shite to the camera. No one wants that. See, this looks really messy. It's just a load of scrap ply. I need to get a really thin piece of metal. Can you... Right, chat, I've got a bit of homework for you.
Cast says, Stevie, I'm going to give you the hard truth. That needs to come out and be properly put in. Just my op. Lily says to far to see.
Just
Check
my
out
op
170
opinion.
says,
Yeah, that's cool.
83 vlogs, summer
Opinions are opinions.
I'm missing out, laid down.
We already took it out properly yesterday, and I'm aware that is most likely what's going to happen, but I'd have to rip it out again, have to buy more mastic, and I got a feeling that there's enough in to do the job, and I feel like trying it, so I think it's very likely you are right, because that is why I pulled it out in the first place. But, however, I still want to give it a go. So I'm going to do it and try it. Because otherwise I would have wasted a lot of money. But this is the joy. It's not like I'm under a deadline, like, oh my God, it must be done right now. Like, I can just do it. If it doesn't work, I try again. If it doesn't work, I try again until it does work. That's the whole point. Not always going to get things right.
Sheridan _ Cass says, fair enough, yeah, makes sense.
It's not a major issue. Like, any problem, at the end of the day, right, any problem I come across or I am going to solve it. There is no doubt about that. I am solving every problem I come across. So that is the fact. How long it takes me to solve it is another question. And also, ultimately, I'm not in a rush. Like, it's not like I need to have it solved now. Positive thinking. Well, yeah, I guess. I also think it's common sense thinking, maybe? No, maybe not common sense, but it's like obvious thinking, like no problem's going to come along that's not going to be solved. Like, what problem's going to hit me that can't be solved? Like, even if it cracks all down the middle, I'll just have to either learn to weld or find someone who can weld for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, every problem will have a solution. So, every problem that comes along, I will figure out. Why is that sticking out so much? Yeah. I just feel like this is not quite what I had in mind. I planned for 40mm insulation board, and that is nowhere near 40mm. It's barely freaking 20mm. How the freaking hell am I supposed to... Oh, is it just where the... I don't know, maybe I'll just shove some 40 board in there.
170 says you got scammed there, mate.
I think I want to start cutting insulation as well, like today. But now, do you know what? I'm just going to put everything back, even though I'm using it. I'm just going to tidy up so we are fresh. Do you know what I'm saying? All right, let's get in a fresh place. There we go.
I get it. Get all the shit sorted out, and clear your head and look at the situation cleanly.
Well, the situation of that is kind of already fairly clear. Just waiting for I can't do anything until the stuff arrives. So once the stuff arrives, I can crack on. But until the stuff arrives, I'm working on other stuff.
Billy Flyers says I like the new Sheridan. It's like Sheridan 2.0.
True, true. It is like a new Sheridan. Someone's definitely stolen his account. This isn't the Sheridan we know. Who are you? I would say, what have you done with Sheridan? But I prefer this Sheridan. So yeah, basically, don't give your account back to the other Sheridan. We like this Sheridan. Now, to be fair, Julie wasn't actually here for the real Sheridan. Yeah, I think the windows are good. The back ones have been tested pretty well. The rest of them, I mean, probably do need some water tests. We don't know they're okay, to be honest. Part of me doesn't want to face that truth yet. They seem okay for now. But do I want to delve into the detail of them right now, while I'm going through the stress of the other stuff? 10 or 11 Kappa. Any vibrations? Wait, what do you mean? Well, like noise? Do you mean are the windows making any noise? No, there was definitely no noises. Right, this is annoying me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was no noise. Yeah, I'm a little bit frustrated at this because I was fairly confident there was going to be more space. I'll be honest with you, Sheridan. I couldn't give two fucks, mate. That's my God honest truth. I'm only truthful around these parts. And I have much bigger problems to deal with. Yeah, because I was gonna go. I was gonna not swear, and then I was like, "Why?" I was like, "Nah." I felt like swearing, so I'm just gonna swear anyway. So I swore. How long would it take you to taking out the insulation and leaning it against the wall before you start? 10 minutes. What you mean outside? I don't want to do that because it's raining, or like it's lightly raining, about to rain heavier. So I'm gonna be leaving the insulation in here. But what I probably will do is if I clear the top of it. That's how it has been before. It's not really for driving. This is more like for, this works better for driving it as well. So, yeah, it's just one of them. Yeah, I don't have any straps, so. But it's okay. If I clear this and I have the space to maneuver around here. Oh shit. Okay, I've just broken another box. It's a patience testing situation, for sure.
Says this channel has a lot of swearing.
It's gonna have to be 25.
Dad, you're doing great.
Freaking, I've got 40 mil. I've already bought it.
Soulsmoke says space the buttons out a bit with some 20mm blocks maybe. Commander Coda says didn't you have some storage else in you? Wenigwin says you got this Stevie. Commander Coda says down phone.
Yeah, I have got this. I know I've got this.
Stuff you have paid for.
Definitely worth using the stuff you have paid for. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'll be able to figure it out. And I feel like worst case scenario, if I have leftover, you have to remember that I still paid for this, and I still got it like £180 cheaper than if I bought it from like B&Q, for example. So I still saved a lot of money, even if I have leftover. And on top of that, any leftover, I'll be more than happy to donate to Steffi, because Steffi's lent me her tools. She's lent me stuff that I've used. So if yeah, if there's leftovers, I'll just give it to Steffi, so she can use it for any of her future projects. Well, I'm going to try some 40mm, I think. Let's not get ahead of myself. Let's make sure this is all tidy first. Right. Let's get some 40 mil out and just see if and where we can use it, you know. Is that why you enjoy to watch me struggle as well? Make you feel better about your project commitments?
Xperigitus says you make me not procrastinate. Sheridan_cast says it feels cheap, but it's expensive, Stevie. Don't put a million holes in that.
What? So the thing is, I don't want to put. So you see how the roof here, kind of, it does pop a little bit, but I don't know if that's. I don't want to put. Because if I put insulation in here, right, and it pulls the roof up, that would mean if I'm ever standing on the roof, I'm putting pressure on this beam, aka my ceiling. Do you know what I mean?
Says gotcha.
So but this bit here, this gap here,
Philly Flyers says make a roof platform so you don't have to worry about that.
it might go in, it might not.
Philly Flyers says they look really nice, but I am sure they're expensive and heavy. Soul Smoke says full floor roof terrace, it is Denpog.
I wonder, here's one for you, chat. Do you reckon, you know the little scraper, this little scraper thing, I reckon that will cut through the insulation stuff quite smoothly. What do you reckon?
Philly Flyers says yes, that's what I'm talking about at Soul Smoke. Soul Smoke says it's not the Salt Lake shop.
Yeah. Let me just cut a little bit off.
Soul Smoke says David Tall wins
just want to cut a little bit off the end. I mean, no, my luck, I'll probably be missing this much. Go through it.
190 says a sharp Stanley or craft knife will do the insulation, no bother and no excess small bits everywhere.
That is not true, Gareth. That is not true. That is only true for 25mm. When you go to 40mm, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
Sheridan _ Cass says he used a Stanley before. Don't know why EISN.
That does actually fit. I mean, it is probably putting a bit of pressure on it. But I guess but this one on the other hand, no, I don't think. I don't know if that's wise, unless I just make sure I don't. Yeah, it's very tight. That's what worries me. It might just have to be a case of I'll have to use 25mm, but on the areas that I can use 40, I will use 40. So like that, that's a little bit tight, but I can squeeze it in there, and that hasn't got the roof. No, it doesn't fit in that one.
Sheridan _ Cass says that's perfect. Julian 620 says, should I get Chipotle or Jersey Mike's sandwich for lunch?
And then where these edges are, that makes it even thicker. Yeah, Chipotle.
Yeah. Says, thanks, Billy. Billy Flyers says I vote Chipotle but no beans. Soul Smoke says though, once it's all in it should distribute the weight and might actually make it stronger. Wellington says a Julian 620 Jersey Mike's. I haven't had bread in 3 months. Sheridan _
Hey, let's go, Gwelly.
Philly Flyers says bowl or burrito July.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if with that edge, I think it just makes sense to use 25mm.
Philly Flyers says Wawa makes wraps. No, they're decent. Soul Smoke says a few more battens and maybe double up on fixings. It will turn out like a roll cage. Philly Flyers says like hoagie wraps. Gwen says a Julian 6200. Thanks for the great idea. Gonna have to try that. Julian 620 says they're sub-silly.
So, just to explain what's going on here.
Sheridan _ Cass says that insulation is above your bed. I would do it justice. Cold nights, mate. You will say, yep, glad I did that. Says correction, Julie.
So, here's the dilemma. So where you've got these metal beams going across, the struts, the metal struts, I don't know if you can see them, but they're on the, you know they're there, the big metal struts going across the ceiling, holding, you know, supporting the structure of the van. where each side of the strut, you've got the bit that attaches to the roof. So it's about this long. So either side of these metal struts, there are about that much of a second layer of metal. Now that second layer of metal makes it thicker. So this 40mm insulation just about fits in. However, it doesn't fit in on where the second layer of metal is, which is about that. So if I put the 40mm in, I'm going to have like that much gap where I'm going to have to put 25mm strip in anyway. I'm just trying to work out what is actually more effective. Would it be more effective to have one full sheet of 25mm, or would it be better to have a thinner layer of 40mm, and then a strip of 25mm either side of it? Or is that just gonna be less effective because then you've got, albeit a very thin small gap, but still a gap? I'm also not likely to use expanding foam on the ceiling because of how difficult and messy it is to apply anyway. And then when you introduce gravity to that, because I've had a go before, it goes everywhere, it'll be dripping everywhere, it won't be going where you want it to go, and it'll just be a nightmare. So yeah, I won't be using expanding foam in the ceiling. So yeah, that's the dilemma. To be honest with you, minute of a difference. And what's that based on?
Sheridan_Cass says the mills of the insulations. Philly Flyers says it's based on the Trust Me Bro Elite system. Sheridan_Cass says 3mm this side, 4mm that side. Sheridan_Cass says won't matter.
Yeah, but we're talking about insulation here. We're not talking about like to the eye or to the finish or anything like that. We're talking about the insulation. Now, from my understanding, when it comes to insulation, 1mm here, 1mm there, leaks temperature. Like, that's like if you had a water pipe and you turn around and said, oh, that doesn't matter. It's only a 1mm hole here, a 2mm hole there. A hole, when it comes to water, is very fundamental, very important. So, from my understanding, as much as is not as important.
One sheet on my roof with a 5-bagel slave loop with trim fix and a vapor sheet, then carpeted 6mm ply. Julian 620 says I am ordering tacos, Philly.
Yeah, the other thing I've got to be mindful of is this is my home as well. Like, I'm living here, so I do have to make sure I take every like everything I can. Yeah, that's fine, but I asked based on what? Whether it's you just having a random guess. Because a lot of Twitch chat guess based on just random experiences and stuff. But I'm asking in terms of like, when I said what's that based on, I wanted to know, what science are you using to back that? Because, you might have known or you might be guessing. I don't know, that's why I was asking. Because if you're guessing, fair enough, you're guessing. But I wanted to know if you were guessing, or whether you had some solid science to back what you were saying.
Sheridan_cast says 40 mil, then 20 mil, on the sides, won't really make too much difference.
I heard the statement. I wanted to know the science. I wanted to know if you have a reason or were you guessing, because it very much sounds like you're guessing. You're just going by the fact that the millimetres are different by 15 mil. But from what I'm seeing is you've then got a couple of mil gap between where you have no insulation. And then if you've got no insulation, you know, so what I'm asking is, is it better to have the no insulation in then couple of mil strips, or is it better to have a solid sheet of 25 mil, you know, over the strips? I don't want the trust me bro. I want science. I want science of insulation. We're talking specifically insulation, not just measurements.
Sheridan_cast says you have deadening, and then you are putting more deadening over it.
No, it's not deadening.
Sheridan_cast says the silver stuff.
No.
Trust me, bro, it's based on pure bro science.
No, there's nothing to do with deadening. This is insulation.
X-Theory-Ditas says, what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go 25 mil. I'm just doing that. I ain't trusting the trust me bro science.
X-Theory-Ditas says wherever you don't have insulation, it will leak heat.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, and well, yeah, but that's.
He says it's funny that you're asking for advice and opinions from people who have spent most of their lives in their stupid gaming chairs.
Jesus. Well, in chat, there is a lot of people, and there is a lot of knowledge, and there are people in the chat who know a lot about things. There are also people in the chat who like to make out they know more, etc., etc.
My gaming chair isn't stupid. Gareth 890 says a gap would cause condensation to form, insulate, then Celotex directed.
See, there you go.
My gaming chair is not stupid.
That comment.
Back right now, mister.
That comment was a little bit more useful, because Gareth said a gap would cause condensation.
X-Theory-Ditas says I don't allow myself to play video games anymore
So
because it ruins my life.
Gareth put a reason behind the comment, which is a lot more useful than a trust me bro. Then you should do this. I have no idea why. I just think you should do this. That's why.
Philly Flyers says he substantiated his comment.
Well, yeah, that's when I. Whoa. Bent my knee. Oh, now this is all fallen. I knew this would happen.
Where you have the seals, joins at Steve Aid. Could you not use foil tape to put on over the gaps so as to prevent any air leak?
Yeah, I did think about that as well.
My expertise. So on that note, I just watch and learn. X-Theory-Ditas says, could you put up the insulation first, then try to put spray foam behind it to lessen the mess?
I'm not. Nah. I've tried that before.
I have done this way on my conversion and it works. Is just a helpful observation.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to just go with 25 mil. How many have I got left, the 25 mil? I've only got two sheets, so hopefully the 2 sheets is going to work.
Demon says, does the cables for the electric go in last or before the main walls are put in? Xperiditas says you want to minimize any air gaps they can cause that mold to grow.
Probably makes sense actually to take that down. And I could put it up afterwards.
Xperiditas says, is the insulation going above the wood or on top?
I was going above it in this gap here. So that's not long enough, so I'm going to have to use the sheets that way if I want. Let's do the big one first. Let's do this one. Let's do the big one. So we're going to go with a 88. '89 maybe. That's the biggest bit here. '89. Let's go 89. Of course, mate, of course. Ah, 154. 89, 154. Right, 154 up to, oh wait a minute, 154, no it's 120. 154, and then 89, which is this way.
Says time to make a full English while this dries.
Phil, you don't know full English? Holy, mate. See, I know American breakfast, yet you don't know full English. I feel like there's a lack of respect for each other's cultures now. I say of each other's cultures. I think it's a one-way lack of respect, to be honest with you. But
Gareth 890 says Hunter Demon more ways to cabling installed before walls go down. Explain best.
I tell you what, this cuts through it so much smoother than a Stanley knife. Oh shit, I've just dropped the phone, haven't I? Yeah, of course. GG's.
Gareth 890 says you call black put blood sausage over there. Commander Coda says yeah BL. Philly Flyers says it's a pudding texture. Philly Flyers says oh sausage. Philly Flyers says lol. Commander Coda says yeah black 0K pudding nice. Philly Flyers says wait. Bar my gamer says it's good for you. Bar my gamer says from the iron.
So I'm hoping this is going to bend.
Says sausage in a pudding texture.
I know this is like solid.
Philly Flyers says that's a violation.
Thank you, DJ Mark.
Philly Flyers says we eat sausage in links or patties.
Philly, mate, you're a violation. Just putting it out there.
Mystic _ Smiler says afternoon's review. Mystic _ Smiler says black pudding, a traditional
Wait, what? Nah, that's not what we do. We don't do barley. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but.
Says Americans can't do bacon or they're obsessed with streaky bacon. Other guys available. Try back or shoulder. Lily says I just googled this. And you never heard of that.
Oh shit. This is what I wanted to do, is just bend it all up, all along here like this.
My gamer says that if you're low or higher, it's good for that. We'll build it back up.
Spot on, that, isn't it?
Lily Flies says UK pigs look up Snapple. Your vomit, but people here love it. X-Theory Eaters says why do they never make bread that actually fits in the toaster? Pretty says perfect fit.
I don't even know if you guys could see. The lighting's a bit strange, isn't it?
Gwenny Gwen says, can you move camera up?
Do you mean further up, or you mean,
While my gamer
have I
says
moved it
Snapple
up now?
don't look too bad. Gwenny Gwen says, oh, you just moved it.
Yeah, well, thanks for saying, Gunny, because a lot of people don't say, so I have no idea.
Silas says, no, it's fine now.
That's good then. Okay, so yeah, I feel like that fits.
Won't be shivering anymore in there when you go to sleep. Gwenny Gwen says, looks nice and snug.
Yeah, I feel like that did fit quite well. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to hopefully. Oh wait, how big is that? 31. Oh right, that's literally almost perfect.
Commander Coda says, hopefully when
Right, is
Commander Coda says, I got to restart phone.
right, let's move this out the way. This is going to come off. Oh, not that one, it's this one. One way of doing it. Don't knock my technique.
Hilo73 says hello all.
Hello, hello. Thanks for the sausage. It's in my head now, Mark. GG's.
Hilo73 says this build is heading to the right direction.
It always is. It always is. Okay, so this one's going to have to be maybe another fresh bit from another sheet. We've got one sheet left. The good thing is at least it's the insulation's being held in place, and when I've got all the sheets on, I'll put that middle beam back on, so it'll definitely be holding it.
JTO98 says, can we expect finish till June?
Finish by June, do you mean? I would say probably not. No, I'm not rushing this build. I'm in no rush to get it finished. I'm just enjoying the journey, you know. Let's say full E3.
Says hopefully once the leak's sorted you'll be able to sleep in the van.
Yeah, I will be. I'll be able to go back to sleeping in it. I haven't slept in it for a couple of weeks now, to be honest. Right, here's bollocks. This one wasn't very straight cut. Kind of there we go. Beautiful. The only annoying thing is where I'm gonna feed the cable across, but I think as long as it's no thicker than this beam, that should be fine. Maybe go for this one.
Barmy Gamer is lying because I will be winning that. I would not trust that person.
Go.
Sheridan_Cass says, is there a relay switch to turn off or override the main power?
I mean, I don't mean to state the obvious, Sheridan, but does it look like we've done the electrics yet, do you reckon? Considering there's no wires, no battery, no electrical equipment. What do you reckon?
620 says state the obvious. Sheridan_Cass says Stevie laughing at me like I'm a tool and he's right.
Oh, it's just standard Twitch chat. But also, I think I have less patience for you, Sheridan, because all you do is just, well, not anymore. You used to come in and just troll me, speaking negative. So my patience levels for you. My electrical work is going to be very neat. Thank you very much. But, yeah, I mean...
Sheridan_Cass says, I want to buy you a beer, Stevie.
I don't drink, mate.
Says, I know, just nagging.
But I appreciate the offer. It's a very kind offer. But I mean, if you're asking about the electrical system that I'm going to be building, there will be a DC to DC charger that will charge the battery when it's driving.
I would see that stream.
Because I'm using lithium, you can't use relays on the alternator charging. There is, however, the inverter I'm looking at buying does have a built-in, I'm pretty sure it is a relay, but it has a, yeah, I'm sure it's a relay, but that will switch over to shore power when the shore power is plugged in. So it'll automatically, when I'm plugged into mains, it will use the mains and not my battery, which is built into the inverter I'll be getting. So hopefully that answers your question, Sheridan, because at the minute there is no electrics, there is no relay. But if you're talking about the future of the plans, that's the future plans. I felt a droplet. Well, I guess we might as well get the rest of the installation up there. Kind of be good to have the roof insulation on, wouldn't it? That would probably make a difference. Will it? Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Don't know. Also, I don't know how much it's helped. Maybe it's helped a lot, maybe it's helped a little, but I've just ow. Ow, ow, ow. I've just taken a, I've just sprinted myself.
Says, think of it like this. When I lose power at my house, can I plug a generator into the mains house? No, I can't. I need an electrician to convert it. Just my take. I hope I'm not being too forward. Astagby says, yeah, get it all up there.
When I lose power at my house, can I plug a generator into the mains house? No, I can't. I need an electrician to convert it.
620 says Stevie is an electrical engineer.
I am, Judy. Thank you.
Says, don't forget that chat.
Sounds like chat are forgetting that, Judy. It does sound like chat are forgetting that. I'm not going to lie. I need you to keep reminding them, chat. Should we have a command for it? Now, I mean, obviously I welcome questions here, but I am a human being, and sometimes if I'm stressed and things are going wrong, when people are like in and out the stream, obviously they haven't been here, and like when people ask questions that I've answered many, many times, if I'm feeling stressed, then sometimes I might be a bit ratty, but yeah, all questions are welcome. I'm not going to take it personally if because sometimes questions are like talking like I'm dumb, or the context is out. They come in and think, oh, it doesn't know this. But yeah, that's down to me to manage. But I'm just letting you know. You're a Sparky. I'm not actually a Sparky, no. I'm just technically a qualified electrical engineer, not quite a Sparky.
He's an electrician better known as a bright Sparky. Sheridan_Cass says Sheridan_Cass has lost 1 mod point for a ridiculous question. No one knows how many mod points you have. Says Stevie is smart, guys.
Now the thing is, I don't pretend to, like when it comes to this building stuff, this is where I lack knowledge. This is where I'm making it up, I'm guessing, I'm trying. I mean, I know.
Says good often with watching from the start. I'm quite proud of doing the electrics by myself. Advice is always welcome when you do something new.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, and even to be honest with you, even when I get onto the electrics, sometimes you can be focused on something so much you forget the obvious yourself. So, yeah, I mean, feel free to make an observation. But I think it's just sometimes if someone makes an observation, I do know, and then by the fifth or sixth person, I might be a bit like, right, come on, come on. Hello, Fi-Fi. But yeah, I mean, if anyone is in the chat and they are converting, like Gareth, if you want any questions, you have any questions on upgrading your electrical system, maybe you want to install another solar panel, you know, you want to know whether to connect it series, parallel, you know, or any advice electrical wise, like, I'll be more than happy to answer any questions. But yeah, everything else, I'm just kind of making it up, guessing, trying, researching. And yeah, I'm not an expert. I don't pretend to be an expert, but anyway, I guess, yeah, I can feel quite happy that I've got that them chunks of insulation on. I'll do it for these areas too. I'm just trying to figure out.
1387 says hi, it's Steve 8. How's the roof doing?
How's it going, Mike? Not too bad. I don't know how much you can see, but we've got some extra insulation on. Unfortunately, I couldn't use the size insulation that I bought for the roof, which is going to cause me some sort of problems. It means I'm going to have 3 sheets of 40 mil that I technically don't need, but maybe in the walls there may be areas where I can make use of the 40. So yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Maiku 1387 says it's looking good.
Thanks, mate. Thank you. Right, let's do this bit then. What I probably need to do is I need to figure out how do I attach some wood on the ceiling? Actually, this, how thick is that next to that? Not far off. Yeah, basically what I'm thinking about here is where the ceiling's going to attach to these beams. I feel like it always makes sense to screw the edges of the roof in. But the issue I do have with this edge is I don't want to drill up into the ceiling I'm wondering, actually, maybe a good answer to this is if I have this and I drill it into the side. Ain't a bad shout. So maybe if I put the insulation up first. And then if I attach that to there.
DC charger I was confused about, but swapped my lithium for a 130R lead acid leisure bat and used a split charge relay system as my alternator isn't a smart alternator. The electrics I left till last thought would be hardest job, but apart from the negative earth sig is the easiest. If I was to get solar I'd go the DC option, but I'm not running that much to justify it. Use light, sink and fridge and a fan.
When you say if you had to go solar, you'd go DC option, do you mean DC to DC charger? But yeah, obviously, if you have a lithium, then you just need a DC to DC charger. It's not actually that complicated. It's just you have a DC to DC charger instead of a relay. That's literally it. That's the only difference you'd need. But yeah, I didn't understand what you meant when you said the DC option. Because like the like solar panels are DC, so like the only way you get AC from the solar panels is if you can convert to AC. So that's why I was a bit confused what you meant by that when you said the DC option. Okay, yeah, I think I can make that work. Whoops. Whoopsie. Right. $5.40.
Xtheory Editor says I forgot to defrost my bacon.
No, 5.30. 5.30. Well, that's not ideal, is it? 5.30.
Gareth 890 says I was told need a DC to DC charger if have a smart alternator, but mine's a standard one.
Yeah, you do. You do need, if you got a smart one, you can't use a relay. But you got an older one, which is good. But if you have a lithium battery, you also need a DC to DC. Which is originally what you said you were going to do, weren't you? 420. So we've got 420.
Says, are you taking any measures to limit black mold growth? Philly Flyers says I have an unsmart alternator.
5.30. What had an engine? Got slightly excited. It was delivery.
Colonel J says leave us Sylvester. Star.
Who's Steve? Hey, the Steve
Colonel J
Star.
says the Steve Star.
Who the hell is Steve? We don't know any Steves around here, son.
Philly Flyers says it's spelled Steven. Rabs says Rabstar Stevestar haha. Colonel J says I call you Steve Bond. Lily says Steven.
Well, I won't be answering because I have no idea who that is, mate.
620 says no PH. Colonel J says your name's Stephen, mate.
I don't think it is, mate.
Philly Flyers says only Leo can call him Stephen.
520. 520. 530. Yeah, I'll just do it as a square. 520 by 530.
Colonel J says wa. Aha. 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 Z-B-E-N. Julene 620 says you good J.
Someone's put 50p in J. Someone's giving him sugar. So 520 by 530.
Colonel J says some real calculations are popping off.
This J fella's definitely had a beer. I remember my first beer. Good times.
Julene 620 says it's MIA. Philly Flyers says lol Stevie. Lily says wacky J.
Right, cover those ears.
Says you be nice to MIA Julie. She was wrong. T87 says that you have a nickname from your soccer teammates.
Hang on.
Are you doing something with your voice, Steve? Says a Gareth 890 him Irish. Colonel J says at Xperiditus what's written. Julian 620 says then why are you on Twitch?
Who are they even talking to? Oh, shit. That's so annoying. Oh, never mind. That's also slightly annoying. Never mind. Never mind.
Commander Coda says, what you done? Hilo 73 says, did you do an Oxy?
I just didn't realise that I measured that. Yeah, I can't bother to explain it, to be honest. Just where I tried to cut the shape, I didn't cater for the lack of length in the wood, so I cut a little bit extra out that I wanted to cut out, but don't matter, I'll just fill it with a little square, no drama.
Colonel J says you shagged it. Colonel J says,
I wonder if that's going to be the
"Spotted
same
fell,
line.
do job." Hilo 73 says measure once, cut twice.
Jay, you probably hold the least strongest opinion in this chat, because you're struggling to get my name right, so I don't know how I'm going to listen to you with advice if you can't get a name right. You have to build that opinion weight.
Colonel J says, I guess.
540, so it's the same.
Colonel J says your name is Steve 8, so I assume Steve.
And there you go. My name is Steve Aid.
G-Link 620 says Stevie. Colonel J says, but let's not judge everyone off vibrations from a phone speaker. Hilo 73 says no. His name is Dan. Lily Flyers says I miss Steve 8 a bot.
You'll have to ask T Canuck.
Says no, his name is.
Where's the other piece gone? So I have these two. I need that other piece.
Says Deacon is a pro streamer now. G-Link 620 says I think the person is MIA. Philly Flyers says he's too busy for us.
Do they follow the channel? Or are they new? I don't know the name. Oh, there it is.
G-Link 620 says yeah.
No, they do follow the channel. It's weird.
Philly Flyers says Jay following since June 2023.
2023. Where was I June 2023?
Likely 1387 says why does one garbage pail have a red lid and another a blue lid?
Why is everyone obsessed with the frickin' garbage?
MIA. G-Link 620 says quitting streaming.
Different.
Like you was still building this in 23.
What was I doing?
Says my local pharmacy has lost my prescription again.
Yeah, Mike.
Says lovely investigation
My
going on here.
mum, where she lives, there's loads of
Colonel J
different
says,
recycle
not
ones.
sure.
Oh, I know. I reckon Colonel J followed me in June 23. I was still streaming with Steffi.
Philly Flyers says van life in 2023 Stevie. Philly Flyers says with Steph.
Yeah, might have been following for Steffi and not me. Well, I don't think Steffi would put up with the shite coming out of Jay's mouth. 540, 430. No, 540, and we'll go up to. Oh, God. Yeah, June I think was literally just as we were about to finish the journey. That's what they were saying, Philly. Yeah, Philly Rivers is saying what I did do. So we're talking about what I was doing in. 5:30.
620 says you've spoken the big plan, Philly.
It's just gonna fall, and then if that lands on my head, it's gonna hurt. 5:30 by 5:40. No thanks. 5:40, 5:30.
Skylight today. What's your thought on what to do in the end? Rever 7
Hello, Coca-Cola.
when I first followed your channel, I think. Philly Flyers says nah, not in the office. I wish I had something planned.
Oh, that's when you first followed the channel.
Philly Flyers says my bad at Rever 7Z.
Revers though, I'm pretty sure I see you 5:10. I see you, aren't you from CJ? CJ stream.
Julie 620 says new sub. Rever
Oh,
7
really?
Says, but I first saw you on my hockey's channel Thai kickboxing.
Hey,
Rever 7
Coca-Cola.
says no.
Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, I first saw you on my Ochi's channel, Thai boxing. Ah, okay.
620 says was my hockey kicks TV's butt. Julie 620
No.
says did.
No, of course she didn't, mate. I was ready for it. Nah, I don't think we got to fight each other.
Says wait, you did kickboxing with Mayaki.
Yeah.
Philly
Oh,
Flyers
if he
says,
keep
why
up,
do
mate.
I not remember that?
Because it was on her channel, not mine. $5.40. Yeah.
Xperiditus says you have Del Boy's accent.
Del Boy's accent. Hey, let's go. Oh, Coca-Cola, if you're not in the Discord, please join the Discord. There is a show your camper van section. This goes to everyone as well, by the way. If you can post pictures in your show your camper van section, it's just really good for the community to see other people's vans and whatnot. Hello, Punchy Jumpy. I think that's a ban for lying to me there. Can we get a ban on Punchy for lying to me? GG's. But yeah, if you don't know Bunchy Jumpy, give her a follow, chat. She's an IRL streamer. Currently in Vietnam, I believe. I think he's still there. Julie will not allow to be better. Since when do you do what Julie says, Philly? Does all this affect your MOT? Not unless you do something that does affect it. But what I'm doing won't know. Right, this is the last bit. Whoa. Oh, it's not even finished. Ah. Okay. Oh, aren't you cute? Maybe I am your favourite. Kappa. How are you actually doing, bud? Because I know, like, I feel like you keep getting ill, don't you? Ah. Oh, I don't like how this is not wedging up there. I will do, yeah. Hang on. I'll be with you in a second, chat. That's not very straight. Thanks for the follow, Sky. I'm homesick. See, well, you're homesick. So what does that mean? Are you bedbound? Well, get soon well, Bun.
Philly Flyers says Philly misses you, Bun.
I don't think Bun misses Philly though. Do you have solar panels, and how is your electricity as far as what you're using? At the minute, if I'm being honest with you, I am homesick. Oh, I get it now. All right, okay. I'm trying to multitask. Multitasking is not my strong point. All right, give me a break. Oh, that's pretty much spot on. I think that is pretty spot on. I do say so myself. Exclamation mark van. Oh shit, thank God that I wasn't under that when that fell. That would have hurt.
Shouldn't you be wearing a mask cutting this stuff?
Probably yes.
Do you plan to can life?
You're probably right. Do you plan to can life? What's can life? Shouldn't you, wait, what was the other bit? Someone asked another question. But yeah, exclamation mark van will tell you which van it is. Day 2 can build. Huh?
Maiku1387 says living in Cairns.
Someone said something about mould. Oh, should you not put some foil on the exposed edges to isolate from the mould? I mean, to be honest, it's not gonna, mould isn't gonna grow on this stuff because it's just chemical stuff that mould doesn't want to go near. But yeah, I will be putting some silver tape over, like, towards the end of this bit, but for now, I'm just leaving it.
Gareth 890 says predictive text always changes van to can.
G to the G's.
Says weird it didn't work for you, Mark. DJ Mark 323 says it had just been done.
Yeah, cool down probably. So chat. The new YouTube video is now up. Obviously you're watching me, so I'll let you off. Oh, I've got a comment. What's this say? Good window work, lol. Get a pint in, happy Paddy's Day. Oh, the drawer's using a cell phone for Twitch. Oh, what are you moaning about now, Philly? So my recent YouTube videos haven't been doing as well with the subscribers. It might be lack of living in the van content, which once this leak's fixed, I'm going to be sleeping in here again. I think that content does better on YouTube.
Philly Flyers says let them marinate for a few days.
Let them marinate for a few days.
Flyers says videos.
But yeah, well, I mean, either way, we're on track.
Says what internet will you use for your van traveling?
We're on track. We're on track to get YouTube partner. My goal is to get YouTube partner by June, and I think we are on schedule for that, which is good. Because we've been doing it for...
1387 says a van can man fan dan ran tan ban pan.
Obviously, we're on day 60. We're nearly 2 months in, and the watch time hours are pretty much 1500. So yeah, we're on schedule still. What am I doing for signal? So I mean, you say just using 5G. For a start, I won't be using 5G. I'll be using 4G. Because 5G isn't as good as 4G. Isn't as stable, doesn't reach as far. 5G is absolutely useless for streaming. So you, as a streamer, you want to go 4G. So I will be going 4G. The modems I have are 4G. The other thing is I'll be getting a booster for the van. So it's not just about the signal of the modem, but I will have a booster in the van, which will obviously boost the signal. So I could be in a place where people wouldn't normally get signal, but I'd get signal because I have a booster on the roof. And you mentioned Starlink. I will eventually get Starlink, but that's purely based on how successful things are going. So if my YouTube, if I'm making enough money from the YouTube, making enough money from the Twitch, the streaming, then I'll get Starlink. A Faraday cage. I don't get that. I've heard of Faraday cage, but I can't quite think what it is. Okay, right. Next move. Do I put that other? I guess I might as well put that other bit of wood on. Yeah, let's do that. We'll get the clamps back out. Yeah, 3G isn't quite good enough for streaming. But yeah, 4G is what you want. But yeah, I will eventually get a structure that blocks the EMF. Oh, you mean, oops. You mean the fact that because I'm in the big metal van. Wait, what? Oh god, this one doesn't have anywhere to clamp it. Oh, for God's sake, I'm gonna have to manually hold this, aren't I?
Julian 620 says, or J left us. Reva 7Z says, did you get your jacket from Uniqlo?
I can't. Did Julie even say hi to Bun when Bun was here? Or did Julie just completely ignore Bun?
Julian 620 says, I love Uniqlo. X-Theory says, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would chuck wood? Julian 620 says, I didn't see Bun. I was mocking.
Yeah, so you just ignored her and blanked her. GG's.
Julian 620 says, hi Bun.
No, she's probably gone now. She probably felt upset that you didn't say hello.
Reva 7Z says, yeah, Uniqlo do some good stuff. Bunch of Jumpy says, IKR. Reva 7Z says,
Bun, you weren't supposed to say anything.
620 says, WTH did I do? Julian
You're supposed to let the guilt brew inside of Julie.
says, hashtag black. Bunch of Jumpy says, him crying in the corner.
That's better.
When Evelyn says, thanks for mentioning Uniqlo. I've been trying to remember the store the Bun bought her purse.
Does Bun get commission? Julie removed ban from MZ.
Julian 620 says, I'm sorry, MZ.
Wait, did you ban Yemzi? Wait, what?
OMG, that first has same here and is only 195 kVND. Philly Flyers says lol. DJ Mark 323 says, I think I'm the only one that noticed Julie.
Why did hashtag free
He
Yemzi?
says it was a mistake.
I can't believe Yemzi done that. I mean, Julie done that.
X-Theory says Simpsons might help you keep wood where you want it.
Damn, Julie, do you want to talk about it? What's going on, Julie?
X-Theory says that Julie. Flyers says Rage, yeah. Julian 620 says it was a mistake. Julian 620 says down.
I don't know. Didn't feel like a mistake, did it, chat?
Julian 620 says I love MZ.
Oh, well, it doesn't seem that way, does it?
1387 says excrement happens. Julian 620 says stop. Philly says moment of silence for yeah.
I think you...
320 says calm down Stevie, you've banned me by mistake before how long?
All right, don't bring me into this. This is between Yemzi and Julie and chat. But yeah, I think I did. When did I ban you? Was that when I did the surfing in Thailand? When I did that surfing in Thailand, I was accidentally banning everyone. Because the water. I just want to clarify, the water bans people, not me. All right? Actually, let's put it in there. This is going to be...
He says his dad will be twice too.
Yeah, but to be fair, Leo, you probably deserve it, mate. Especially now you've bought this bloody dishwasher.
Julian 620 says I'm bringing you into it, Stevie.
You can't.
Says that's going to leave a mark at Julian 620.
Right, cover those ears. Yeah, I think just before she said, I've had enough of Yemzi, she doesn't deserve to be here, and then she banned you, and then obviously chat had to get together, and we had to say, no, you can't do that to Yemzi, and we forced her to unban you, so I'm sorry for Julie's behaviour, Yemzi. Hopefully she won't do it again.
20 says I would never say that. Julian 620 says cut the shit, Stevie. Philly says yeah, I started a movement of support for you, yeah.
Yeah, Philly did. Philly stuck up for you. Where have I put the screws? Oh, I've lost the screws. Maybe I deserve it.
Says I would never ban Yenzi.
Nah, none of us will, mate. Well, only one of us here will.
Drama queen. Rat says he needs to yes me. Barberstick says Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid.
No. Mr. Pole coming in with a raid. Let's go, bro.
Mr. Polraid.
Thank you so much. Happy St. Paddy's Day, bro.
Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid.
Well, TTS is going to be destroyed for the next 10 minutes. How was your stream, man?
Says what I still don't get it. It's Mother Hubbard says Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr.
Happy,
Polraid.
did you say happy, oh, happy, I thought you said happy birthday then. I was like, it's not my birthday, bro. Welcome in, Raiders.
Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr.
I'm
Polraid,
Stevie.
Mr.
This is
Polraid,
my,
Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid,
this is my home. Welcome to my home.
Mr. Polraid. Vicky B15 says Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr.
Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid. Hang on a minute, chat. I got a strong suspicion that we've just had a Mr. Polraid. Oi, oi.
Yemzi says I am so confused. Ashley Mia says Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid.
Happy birthday, DVD.
Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid. Yemzi says Mr. Polraid. Julie 620 says it's all good at Yemzi. MRPOL says Happy Paddy's Day. Yemzi says how was your stream? Ashley Mia says Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid.
Right, while the T-chest is still going, I'm going to put this screw in. This is quite hard to do without being able to clamp it. How late was that response, Julie? A Mr. Pop raid? What's a Mr. Pop raid?
Yenzi says right back to editing. Tikanuke says Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid.
Ah, Tikanuke.
Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid. DJ Mark 323 says I'm sure a pint of Guinness for free went down in the Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid.
Cover those ears. I forgot actually, chat. I forgot. I've been so caught up in like doing the van. Don't forget to follow Mr. Pole. Sorry, did we get a shout out? Did we get a shout out for Mr. Pole? I mean, I kind of put full faith in my mods. I'm sorry. Like, by the way, if you don't follow Mr. Pole, chat, obviously go follow Mr. Pole right now. He's an absolute legend. Oh, well done, Julie. Thank you, Julie. Yeah, I don't know, Yemzi. We're trying to get to the bottom of it. No, I don't think it is all good. Oh, what? What's going on here? That is not where I've drilled the hole.
Yemzi says, ha ha ha.
What?
620
That is not it.
stirring the pot.
Oh, God. Oh.
Leo 1 repeat says, Julie 620.
I'm having to make a brand new hole. There we go. She is being investigated as we speak, yes. We do need to get to the bottom of to why, what was the agenda? What was Julie's agenda for banning Yemzi? We need to get to the bottom of it and figure this out. And we will get there. The truth will prevail.
DJ Mark 323 says it purple. Julie 620 says could give me Vip instead.
Sorry, VIPs can't be given when someone's under investigation.
620 says cut the crap, Stevie.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I know. I also have it. But yeah, thank you everyone who joined from the raid. Thank you for the follows as well. Mr. Pole is in fact another IRL legend. He's well worth a follow if you don't follow him, chat, honestly. He's a great guy. Great guy, great streamer. And he is across, not across the pond, but you know.
Gwenny Gwyn says poor Julie, forever a mod.
What was that, Gwenny? You wanted to be mods, did you say?
Mr. Pole never heard of him.
Who's Mr. Pole?
Julie 620
Joking. You can't say that's a ban. That's a bannable offence. Check out.
Raid Mr. Pole, raid Mr. Pole, raid. Check out 170 says joking. Julie 620 says Gwenny gets me.
Gwenny gets everyone, to be fair. She's a sweetheart, isn't she?
She says
Right. Hopefully this will pull it in.
Twitch partner.
Phew. Shout out to Gwenny. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how often do you stream, Gwenny? But yeah, Gwenny also streams now. She streams, I don't know if she streams other casinos, but when I've seen her streaming, she streams in Vegas. Well worth a follow. She's a fun, bubbly character.
Last weekend.
Definitely well worth a follow, chat. So if you don't follow Gwenny, drop her a follow as well.
Tricky 53 says you get a ban, and you get a ban. Chad gets a ban today. Philly Flyers says Gwen you back in Vegas next week.
Yes,
Leo
have
1
some of that.
says I got to stop buying dishwashers, then maybe you'll get banned for good.
Lovely, look at that. It's all coming together. I've got to stop buying dishwashers, then maybe I'll get banged for good.
Why I can't be your modded bungee jumpy. Soul Smoke says nice job. Gwenny Gwyn says I'll be in Vegas on the 27th.
I think you'd make a great mod for Bun. That's the nicest thing you're getting off me for a while, Julie.
Julie
After banning Yemzi.
says I want to run into Gwenny when I go to Vegas in June. Philly Flyers says yeah.
I'll run into
Maybe
Gwenny.
stream a bit.
Oh, stream snipe Gwenny.
Check out 170 says a Gwenny Gwyn 10 days.
Right, okay, so I'll get one more screw in there.
Leo 1 Ricky says a Gwenny Gwyn last stream yikes. Philly Flyers says
Is?
Gwenny autograph.
Ah, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Now this will be able to slot in. Yeah, definitely drop Gwenny a follow. I'll be honest, no. Oh, Gwenny's up. Let's go. It's looking good, isn't it? Quite a snug fit. Do you want me to show you properly? Even though I can't be bothered to grab the battery. But anyway, this is what we've done today. Put the insulation on the ceiling. So yeah, it's gone all right today overall. Yeah.
Did you come in with the Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid, Mr. Polraid?
Shout out, Tiger.
You know I lowball too. Julene 620 says, well, maybe I can do a couple hundos in high limit.
Oh, damn, you lot.
Leo 1 rupee says facts. Commander Coda says maybe add Stevie close to. Quote. Wenigwan says at Julene 620 no pressure. Never. Lil says lol.
I just got hope it doesn't rain overnight. Right, I'm going to do the insulation over the fan area. The only problem I have is the view. Is this actually happening? Is this a Julie Gwenny collab? Julie, have you ever been on? Have you ever been on VP stream?
620 says, can you stream Caesar properties though, Gwenny? Julene 620 says, I snipe VP's stream. Philly Flyers says Julie is on VPS intro.
Ah.
Julene 620 says, I got the first bunny.
Did I watch that? Did I see you? Or was it before we knew each other?
Only in Cali.
Yeah, I may have. I kind of vaguely remember it, to be honest.
620 says IDK if you watch VPB. See, he is on late for you.
Yeah, I just kind of vaguely was it. So it was after the. Maybe I heard about it. But it was after my Vegas trip, right?
Philly Flyers says fly Stevie to Vegas and give him wine. Luak says con, BP, Wenny let's go.
I can't believe I got my measurements so wrong.
Julian 620 says which casinos allow you to stream Wenny.
I know where I messed up the calculations, chat. So when I was calculating the room I had for the insulation, I think what I was doing is I was including the thickness of the wood, but my plan was to put it underneath the wood like that. So.
Wenigwin says Resorts World and Station Casino. I think MGM is starting to allow. Gareth 890 says measure twice, cut once long. Check out 170 says Loopy. Check out 170 says Oopsie even long.
Alright, I'm going to move you to a better. Let's try and figure this out.
Check out 170 says just noticed something. Check out 170 says we have made it to day 69.
We have, yeah. Why has this been so awkward? Maybe if I put you down here. I'll have a bit of a change of angle. Disconnected from Twitch. Why? Why?
Check out 170 says all we ask if you do not drop us that would be not nice and hurt.
Yeah, it wouldn't be nice for me either because it'll be an expensive mistake. Although saying that, chat, I've been thinking about it recently, right? And I'm thinking about, obviously now I'm back to full-time streaming and I'm like enjoying it and I want to get into it. I'm thinking about upgrading the stream phone. My main reason though why I think I'm going to need to is because obviously at the minute the streaming is like fine, it works, but I don't know if you guys remember, but once we go to a hot country, so in the summer, even in the summer here, if it's a really hot day in the van and stuff, it will overheat and that is going to be a problem. So I do need to think about getting a proper stream phone because this phone isn't really, this is like literally no other streamer uses this phone, I guarantee you. This is not a stream friendly phone, it's just something I got cheap. Yeah, they're like, this isn't a stream phone. Well, the best one apparently is iPhone. So I'm looking at getting a second-hand iPhone 13 Pro, which I think refurbed with a new battery, I think is about £380. So I think yeah, I'll probably need about £380. I'm thinking about upgrading that. It's not like an urgent I need to upgrade, because obviously at the minute it's still cold, but it's something I have to start considering, because once it starts warming up, I will need that phone. Yeah, they are cheap, but they're not like oh my god, that's so cheap type prices. I remember it being like a little bit cheaper, like, oh, that's a bit cheaper, but yeah, I suppose that's the other thing though, isn't it, as well? It's the risk of how...
Checkout 170 says you will be fine in the UK. Too much overheating here.
You'll be fine in the UK. Nah, I still wouldn't be fine in the UK, because like if I'm sitting in the sun, or the van's in the sun or in the front with the glass, you got the greenhouse effect, and that will just, it'll overheat in there on the dashboard. So yeah, even in this country, believe it or not, I don't know where the tape measure's gone. It's it must be hiding under some of this stuff. Is Yemzi here yet? I don't know. I think Yemzi said did Yemzi say she was busy? Can't remember what she said now.
JP_4468 says, do you need a phone for the camera, or can it just be a camera?
Do you need a phone for the camera, or can it just be a camera? I don't really understand the question, JP, if I'm honest with you.
Yemzi says just lurking whilst doing vids. Yemzi says at Philly Flyers.
Oh, you are here, just lurking whilst doing vids. Oh wait, are you doing the vids for me? I don't know where the tape measure's gone. I don't understand how I lose things so easy. Oh, you legends! Thank you, Yemzi. Yeah, I did a bit of a test chat. So Yemzi's going to help me catch up with the YouTube videos. But yeah, I did a bit of a test. So when I was editing the videos myself, each video takes me approximately 5 to 6 hours. So obviously, as you can imagine, I do like a 5 hour stream, 5 or 6 hour stream maybe, or so, sometimes less. And then I'm doing like all morning I'm editing. I wake up all morning I'm editing. In the evening I'm editing. So I don't get any time, and it's really hard because I'm not catching up with the YouTubes.
4468 says, are you using the camera phone just for the camera? I.e., are you streaming direct off the camera phone, or do you use something else like a Bella box where you can plug a camera in?
Right, yeah, I'll get to that in a sec. Yeah, so yeah, I'm struggling to catch up. So Yemzi done one of the edits for me, and it meant it only took me an hour to edit. So I think if Yemzi does that and brings it down and they're only an hour, I can maybe get like 3 videos done in a day, and then obviously that will catch up. You don't know which one was hers, Julie? You don't know which one was hers? But yeah, she did do a great job. I'm just trolling you.
Yemzi says, what did you need me for before talking about this?
But yeah, once I catch up, then you know, I can deal with it.
That annoyed me on my build, you put something down, then spent half hour looking for it and another 10 in debating if you need it bent down and put your back out long.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
620 says, well, the last few are hers and it was good.
They actually weren't. They weren't hers. Only one was Yemzi's. The one you said was good editing was mine, by the way. I think. Wasn't it? Yeah.
says, does that mean you can stream longer? Yemzi says at checkout 170 paying me well by streaming.
Right, let me go back to
Checkout 170
that question.
Yemzi, that is very fair.
Right, are you using a camera phone, just for the camera, i.e. are you streaming direct off the camera phone, or do you use something else like a better box where you can plug a camera in? Well, I use just the phone. I don't know if you can you plug in the phone and use it that way? I don't know if you can plug a phone into the better box and use it that way, can you?
Yemzi says, what did you want me
If you can,
about videos?
that was news
After
to me.
that question.
But yeah, the answer to it, JP, is I do just use it as a phone, a streaming phone, which means that the CPU in the phone goes crazy. It uses a lot. It does a lot. Get a GoPro for scene switch. I could do a scene switch with phones. Yeah, I can't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, so, but this phone, it overheats. Same with like the Pixels. You can't stream off a Pixel. The Google Pixel's terrible for it. But the iPhones are quite good. They're like the industry standard. A lot of IRL streamers use the iPhones because they are really good for the, you know, the non-overheating situation. What did you want me for before talking about the videos after that question? No, that was it. I was basically just saying, I can't remember when you said you were gonna do more videos.
Says Stevie don't want them fancy cameras. Phones do well enough.
No, I have a Bella box. I have a camera. I have a Bella box set up.
Checkout 170 says, what phone are you using right
but
now to stream?
the reason I don't stream with that is there's just too much. Like you have the Bella box, you have the fan on the Bella box, you have the USB to power the Bella box. Then you have the capture card USB connected to the camera. Then you have the separate connection for the mics. Then you have the power for the camera. And obviously, yeah, it's just, I think there's a couple of more connections. Oh yeah, you connect the modems as well. There's just so much, and then you end up having this big package of all this stuff, and then one thing goes wrong, like a cable goes loose and the whole thing goes, and you're trying to figure out, oh, why has it gone down, what's going wrong, and you're trying to work it all out. A phone, you just go live on the phone, job done. So that's why. What phone are you using right now? Stream Oppo. No, Steffi's got the Oppo, and that's really bad. Never use an Oppo for streaming. Oh yeah, I had to restart today after what I did yesterday. Some reason it didn't save. Oh no, Yemzi.
Doing some blogs on adventure travels. Now mine's finished and ready for van life stealth camping adventures. Came up with a name, old man in a van lol. Yemzi says.
Yeah, why not, Gareth, mate? If you're doing it for a bit of fun, and you enjoy doing it, then yeah, why not? Why not? Right, I'm gonna get back to trying to figure out where my tape measure is, because I do need that tape measure, because I want to finish. Oh, I found it. It's literally buried under that piece of wood. I knew it was going to be buried under one of them. Right. So we have a. Oh. 640. 640 by 540. 540 by 640. Well, I kind of like the idea of using that bit too. Now I'll just put a separate one in. Yeah. 540, 640. Are you going to be okay waiting there for me, chat? Yeah, I kind of can't be bothered. In this situation, you actually don't, Julie, no. I definitely would. move the camera more if it didn't have the battery connected.
Still waiting. Julie 620 says so. Why ask? Philly Fly
Manners,
says
Julie.
scam.
Just being polite.
620 says this dude.
I was also just trying to make you feel like you had a choice, but deep down you didn't have a choice, you know. This dude, that's such an American way of saying it.
Julie 620 says oh, I knew he didn't.
Aren't you smart, Julie? Old smart Julie over here.
Dagby says one of them cameras that automatically follow you would be pretty cool.
I've got one of them as well, Buster.
20 says not like we have legs. Julie 620 says America.
However, I don't think it works with streaming.
Dagby says it's like having your own camera person. I3 Dagby says are nice.
It's just the gimbal. Right, so 640 is there. Oh, that was a bit extreme. So 640 there, and then it was what, by 540, wasn't it? Okay, right, is
Killer 73 says this modern music is strange.
I don't know why Julie didn't just choose to move the camera, and then it might have made more sense. Well, I did give you the option, but beautiful. Yeah, you saw that, right? It slots in.
I3 Dagby says I think this tool would sound kinda nice if I had you coming out my supplements.
I don't think it will, if I'm honest with you. All right, so we have a 640 again and a 530 this time. Ooh, 640 and a 530. Do you want to move, Julie? No? All right. Well, don't say I didn't ask. I offered. Da, da, da. Da, da,
Julie
da.
620 says I'm comfy as is.
Comfy as is. You're a comfy as is. What does that mean? Just cut this bit off first. Right. 640, 530.
Check out 170 says that sounds
I wish I did have a good curry, mate. $6.40 by $5.30. All right, cover the ears. What a lovely workout today, eh? I love a bit of Steve-flation, me. I'm no expert, but I don't think getting it in my eye is ideal or good for me. There we go. No, like I said, I'm no expert, but
73 says that is not ideal.
no, it was just it wasn't like small. It was like a big chunk, and I got it out. It's all good.
Yancy says, Stevie, you might need to put me as editor again.
Wait, what do you mean?
3 hashtag B says Attila 73 UB.
Well, what's happened?
Yancy says I can't figure out what video I'm on.
It should say on the. Remember, I said start from the latest and then work backwards, and then we'll meet. So it will say.
I think my role disappears when I get banned. Julian 620 says neither can Stevie.
Oh.
620 says oh.
Oh, did Julie like ruin the whole editing experience? As Julie just ruins my whole YouTube channel? No, surely not. Surely not.
Yancy says yeah, I started yesterday, so it would have been the day before yesterday, I think. Philly Flyers says lol. Yancy says editor on Twitch.
There's no way.
1 rupee says Blammer Julie.
Surely Julie hasn't.
620 says I already feel horrible. Yancy says to download the vlogs.
Surely Julie hasn't like already ruined my YouTube career before it even got started. Surely not.
Yancy says not YouTube.
No, I know what you're on about.
620 says Stevie got to dig the dagger in deeper.
I did. I was having a bit too much fun. I'm sorry, Julie. I'll stop now. Right, Yemzi. You're right. It did actually take away your editor as well.
Julian 620.
Damn.
Julian 620 says no you won't. Yemzi says ha 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 ha.
No, it did actually remove the editor. That's strange. Yeah, we'll just have to remember if Yemzi does get accidentally banned again. Remind me.
When Julie adds extra spins. JK.
Yeah, just remind me we need to re-add it. But there you go. Yeah. So which one? So you did. So you started on yesterday's one?
I think it's funny TBF for Julian 620. It's also the same with your modern get banned. It removes the 2, I think.
It does, yeah. Yeah, because I accidentally banned Dylanchan. But yeah, I didn't really make him a mod again because I know he doesn't really come in the stream anymore. So it just seemed a little bit strange to put him mod again. I'll let you know what day. No, day before yesterday, because I started before your stream yesterday. Oh, okay. All right, let's make sure we're not overlapping then. So, well, probably not yet, but let me tell you what I'm working on today. I'm working on YouTube. Wait, 59 was one today, right? So I'm working on 60 and 61, which is VOD day 61 and 62. And then hopefully I'll get both of them finished tonight. And then maybe even start on another one.
Had a Russian roulette. Winner gets 1 second timeout. I won and got demodded. Says I'm here till dishwasher install, then at Lili'll have mine. Julian 620 says I'm not worthy of this sword since Stevie keeps stabbing me with it.
I was having too much fun, alright? I'm sorry. Hey, Mike with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Mike. Yeah, we love Julie, really. We love Julie. I'm just trolling Julie. She is a legend. We love you, really, Julie. All right. Right.
I can't remember. Is Twitch a day ahead? Julian 627.
Yeah, Twitch is a day ahead. So whatever the Twitch stream number is, the YouTube one is the day before. I'm sorry I made that so confusing, Yemzy. I can't really do anything about it now. More like the streamer is a mod start board. So I've just done it right. So you've done 66. So you've done VOD 67, YouTube 66, right? Okay, yeah, so basically just message me, like DM me when you finish, just to make sure. Like, actually, no, message me to say you're starting on, when you're starting on a new one. So be like, oh, I'm about to start day whatever. And I'll do the same to you when I get close to let you know that I'm starting that. Because we don't want to then end up where we're both doing the same video and then we're just wasting time. So we'll just. All right, you're doing 65 next. Nice one. Cool. All right. Yeah, and then I'll message you. So I'm currently doing 60 and 61. Well, you ever done 69 days of this? Yeah, 69 days in a row. I've streamed every day. So I bought the van, and then since buying the van, I've just streamed every day. Every day. We're on a 69-day streak. Because if we hit the goal, then I stream the next day. And we keep hitting the goal. But yeah, it's, the thing is, when once I've caught up, once with Yemzy helping me catch up with the YouTube edit, so I'm back to being like 10 days in front, I probably will take a couple of days rest. When I say a couple of days rest, what I mean by that is at the minute, I'm doing like, I wake up at, today I got up at 7:45. make a coffee. Stevie, some of these I might be able to. Why doesn't it allow you to upload it? I prefer if you uploaded it because so it doesn't mess with the quality. But yeah, at the minute I get up at like 7:45. I'll have a coffee, and then like by 8 I'm editing, and then I'm editing, and then I'll take like a 15-minute break, back to editing, and then there'll be some like bit of admin to do, checking emails. I might have to check some business stuff because I'm still trying to run the business as well. And then obviously after all that's done, then I stream, then I finish stream, and then I edit, and then I go to bed. Yeah, I'm sure you freaking do, mate. And then, so when I say a few days off, I mean I'll do the edits in the morning for the day before, get that finished, upload it, stream, and then in the evening I'll actually have the time to relax. Yeah, I should probably go back to making merch, get some merch out there. But yeah, so that's basically the situation, and I'll do that for a couple of days, and then after that I'll then start using that evening to incorporate a TikTok strategy and an Instagram strategy. So we'll then be releasing videos for TikTok and Instagram, which will hopefully get more, and YouTube Shorts as well, which will hopefully get more momentum. Because yeah, I'm definitely missing out by not uploading the content. So can you actually? Do you have a CapCut? If anyone here has CapCut and pay for the standard, there's a. Because on the standard CapCut, there's a setting that will use AI. Nah, I don't want you to pay for it. No, if you haven't got it, it was more just asking because like they have an AI function on there which basically converts it from landscape to portrait, and it's really clever. It basically on that scene it moves the portrait along the landscape to what it feels is the best fit. So as it changes scene, it will change along, and it will convert it, and it's quite clever like that. So I need to convert my YouTube videos into like portrait, and then probably edit them down, make them shorter, do like a little voiceover just to say what I'm doing basically, and that will be the TikTok.
Sounds so cool. I'd love to do that.
Yeah, it is quite cool.
Says you got Pro CapCut or free variant.
There's free versions. Check out. There's free version. There's standard and pro. I've got standard.
Yemzi says secretly wanting to go get that and do it.
Well, once we caught up with the YouTube, then we'll see where we are with that.
How much is pro?
Don't get pro. You don't need pro. This function's on the standard, not the pro. Definitely don't need pro. I think pro's like 25 a month or something crazy.
Lily says at Yemzi gonna do everything. Billy Flyers says don't know goal for Pro Stevie.
No.
Says, my son's asking me to edit for him like P off it yourself.
Yeah, it's a good skill for him to learn.
170 says free. Standard and pro you said.
I didn't want you to do the editing, Yemzi, and not that it's because I like don't want you to. It's just I want to be able to do it all myself, and I'm just a bit gutted that I just don't have enough time in the day to do all the things. Like I seem to be doing it, and I'm getting the edits done, but I'm not catching up. That's where I have an issue. I wish I was catching up, but nah, it's not stubborn. It's just this is my like journey, you know, and it's like, and I don't want others to feel like they're giving too much. Like, do you know what I mean? So it's, you know, I don't want to feel a burden. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's stubborn. It's just feeling like I'm not just taking, you know. No, I don't want to. I'm not like I'm not a taker.
Says
Doesn't sit right.
I don't mind helping. Checkout 170 says no leakage today.
Yep, we do. We have a big leakage. I'm not dealing with that yet because I need the stuff to arrive first.
Philly Flyers says sounds personal checkout.
I might just quickly put a bit in there. Where's the tape measure
Checkout
gone?
170 says oh it does the slow.
Yeah, we didn't have a chance to fix it because we didn't have enough mastic yesterday. So I kind of rage quit. I couldn't do anything about it. $5.20. $5.20 by 40. $5.20 by 40. I'll do that in here. Actually, is this one long enough? I don't think it is it? No. Oh well, let's just do this. By 40. Where's Julie gone? I don't know. I said I love Julie really, and then she left. Maybe Julie doesn't actually like me being nice to her.
Julie 620 says I'm here. Philly Flyers says thinking about what she did today. He says oh hi Julie. Philly Flyers says oh damn.
Oh, finally, like something kind of working in our favour. So
Julian 620 says Billy quiet.
I don't know exactly what I'm going to do about this bit where it curves over. That's a little bit more challenging.
Leo 1 rupee says you got told Billy. Julian 620 says if Philly flies, what a face. Soul Smoke says Stevie going to have tinfoil Tetris nightmares tonight. Philly Flyers says Julie will probably kick my ass so
You should know by now, Philly. Never mess with someone from Jersey.
Julian 620 says aren't you like 7 feet tall, Billy? I can't do that.
How do these come off?
Philly
Right,
Flyers
just pull off.
says basketball if I was.
Yeah, see, they don't use LEDs for the light, so... Where's camera? I forgot where you are. So these are 10-watt bulbs. So just to put in perspective, the LED strips I'm going to be using are like 1 watt, maybe 2 watt. Each spotlight I use is like 4 watt. Yet one of these is 10 watt.
Soul Smoke says not typical.
I don't know if you guys remember, if you were there when... Thank you, Julie. How's it going, RJ? Was that a delivery? No. Show replacement for an LED. Fits, probs 2 watt. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I flattened my battery, didn't I? I'll probably just leave this cable in here. Oh. I'd put it somewhere, didn't I? I thought I put it up. Yeah, I did, yeah. I was going crazy then. So, I'm thinking I might just spray a load of expanding foam in there. But what I'll probably do first is I'll probably cover a lot of the holes with tape, and then I'll leave 1 or 2 holes like open. So, and then I'll have the tape ready. and then I'll kind of like spray, cover the tape, spray, cover the tape, spray. Maybe have like 4 holes along, but the rest cover it all up, spray the spray foam in there, and that'll hopefully just insulate it. Insulate it and also fill the void. Yeah. The only other thing is the ceiling is where I'm putting the cable in for everything really, to get across from one side of the van to the other. So I haven't figured out where I'm doing that yet. So that's why I won't be spraying the foam. It'll be over there somewhere. I don't know whether I'm going to bother using these or whether I'm just going to find a pathway across. But the ceiling ply is going obviously on that. So we've got the thickness of that, which is 18 mil. And then I've probably got a bit of a gap down there, so I could potentially fit quite a few cables in the gap. That's another day problem. But yeah, it just means I can't really, I'm not going to spray foam that until, spray foam? Yeah, I'm not going to properly insulate it until I've got the electrics sorted. So this is kind of really as far as I can go for the insulation. Not do the final piece. I'm just trying to, wait, hang on. So we've got, I'm going to probably end up matching the floor in terms of the sheets. There's going to be, there's the first sheet up to like there. Second sheet is like around there. And then this sheet goes to, can't see where that line is. It was about here. So
Leo 1 rupee says lots of sheets.
I think I'll get 40 mil in the with insulation in that ends bit though, where it curves right down.
Says who gives a sheet?
Who gives a sheet? Guess we can also start like insulating these little holes, possibly. No, probably not. I need to get the electrics done, really. Anyway, we've got the majority of the ceiling. It's also removed some of the sheets insulation from here. So the pile's not as big. It might then mean as we start getting through these sheets, maybe I can then push them up against the walls. But that multi-tool is a bit of a clutch, I have to admit. Let's put you back over here.
Soulsman says proper good tool but a proper good work today.
Proper good tool, that, and proper good work today. I mean, yeah, the good thing is considering how that leak was a major setback and I can't do anything today, I did feel that like lack of motivation there. Yeah, I need to get the cables next year. They're just a bit expensive. But yeah, I will need to start looking at doing the cables next. But I still have other stuff to do. So we've got to do the we've got to get this watertight. And also where we've made this framing, which is like, oh, that's kind of cool. we could probably put some insulation in. And also we could do the other side, because the other side hasn't been done. So we could build this frame in the other side. So that's also stuff that can be done before the cabling. But yeah, the cabling is something that needs to be done fairly soon. Oh yeah, that's a point. I wanted to ask you guys something. Can anyone find online some like decorative wood that's like a similar size? Because this is the ply that I cut that we've used as the divider on the bed, but it's just really tacky, looks shite. And I wanna get something. So, is there anywhere online where you can get like a strip of wood, like decorating wood or something that is about, I think this is 6mm, maybe 10mm by 6mm? That'd be perfect. 10mm by 6mm. Even 7mm, 7 or 8mm. Oh, do you know what? Even 10mm by 10mm, centimetre by a centimetre, that would probably, if I have to. Obviously it needs to be quite long as well. Because even though you won't see it, there's just that little part of me that's like, I kind of want it to look a bit better than that. Is the roof window still leaking? Yeah, we haven't fixed it yet. It's not been fixed down.
Trick 2020 says, how much would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Soul Smoke says maybe a bit of MDF cut down.
MDF?
Soul Smoke says you could paint it grey to match the bed rails too.
Well, the thing is when MDF is that you can't buy really. I just wanted to literally buy a thin strip, like just plain wood, preferably something like this. That's really thin. So I mean, I could potentially actually try and cut a strip off. It's too wide though.
Soul Smoke says yeah, you can get that in Wix or something, I think. Soul Smoke says like 10 by 10 millimeters.
Can you? Yeah, I suppose if you can buy a 10 by 10, if you're sure you definitely can, I feel like I might buy that because that would just look a lot neater than that piece of ply. I mean, it might cost me like a £5 or something. It might be a bit of a rip-off, but I just feel like it'll be worth it because it will just make the bed look a little bit more like an actual finish rather than like an amateur job. Like I want this to look like a professional job. I mean, at the minute it doesn't need to because it's not the final piece, but
Soul Smoke says sure, I've seen bits that small in places.
but yeah. Well, this is going to be challenging anyway. See, this is only 18 mil. And the insulation board, the smallest finish they have is the 25 mil. So I'm going to need to just having a moment, just thinking. I do this.
Says you may need to find someone with a woodworking shop to make you a few custom cuts.
A few custom cuts. What do you mean? Custom cuts for what?
Tricky 53 says custom cut wood.
I've got tools to cut wood. No, I'm confused what you mean, Tricky. What bit are you talking about? Did I miss some of the chat? Is that why I'm getting confused? So I was in my own little world trying to figure stuff out. I need to figure out some sort of hatch door thing for this, in case the brake light goes.
Tricky 53 says if you talk to someone that has a wood shop, they can cut and finish down the small pieces you are looking for.
Oh, what you mean for the bed thing? You should be able to buy them, surely. I thought someone said you could just buy them. No? Can you not just buy them? I can't even check with the signal. Well, I'm pretty sure you can just buy them. And yeah, I don't know anyone with a workshop.
Editors says B&Q has all sorts of fancy strips of wood.
Oh.
Says hi Stevie, our van coming along good.
It's getting there, yeah. It's getting there.
73 says with luck they would have pieces they have cut that they don't need.
Yeah, but yeah, unfortunately I don't know anyone who's who has a wood workshop. Unless there's anyone in chat.
Soul Smoke says somewhere like BQ or White's might even cut a 20x10 down for you. Gooch 1981 says hi mate from Australia.
Hello mate.
3 says put the wood out that you're looking for someone in your area.
Where would I put that? I don't have faith in things like that. Like every time I've tried anything online.
53 says word. Check out 170 says I have not got the wood workshop
Like-
or any workshop for that matter.
When I've gone if I've gone on Marketplace,
3 says talk to people.
talk to people where? I stream. No thanks. Yeah, I don't have time for any of that unless I sacrificed streaming or something. My time is just edit, stream, edit, sleep. That's it. Like unless it's like content. Yeah, when you stream, it's just a different. It is a bit of a different world. And there isn't anywhere to go where I can talk to people that might own a wood workshop. Like,
Jakey53 says I would start by asking someone where you buy your wood at.
yeah, B&Q. But have you ever been to B&Q? There's, like, yeah, I'm not gonna go any further than that, but like, yeah, it's just when you have the experiences, you lose faith. When you have the experiences you have. So like, you know, I've tried multiple times to do things on Marketplace. I've had the same result. I've tried asking people in certain situations, had the same result. When you have the same result, that's actually the definition of insanity. If you do the same thing and expect different results. Now, other people's experiences might be different, so they might be able to try these things and have faith, but when I've tried these things, they just haven't worked. So I just, yeah. Everyone acts on their own experiences, don't they? But yeah, I mean, I appreciate the brainstorming attempts, but none of these works in my situation. It also seems potentially overcomplicating an issue where, like, because I can just buy the wood, I don't need to find anyone that has offcuts and stuff if I can just buy it, you know.
Silver Fox Chris says last time I went to BQ and got wood and asked if they would cut it to size. They said, no, you cut it to size yourself.
But yeah, it is tricky. Pardon the pun. It is tricky with different situations and trying to work out different solutions. And it is easy to get caught up in things and overcomplicate it, like I definitely did with that window. I spent ages trying to mark that window out, and I'd massively overcomplicated it. And yeah, I think with if you can just buy the wood the right size, that's what I've been doing with all this. Like, I know if you know someone who has a workshop, has a wood workshop, I could probably get all this wood cheaper. I'd probably get it cut for me, maybe cheaper, I don't know. But if you can just buy it like I do from Wix, then you might as well just buy it, because then you're not causing yourself another headache, you know. That's my opinion anyway. That's what I'm going to be doing where I can. And luckily I'm not at that stage where I'm thinking about the finishing like product, if you know what I mean. Like all the this wood here, it's all like rough cuts, and then the fan where like the framing, it doesn't all meet round because it doesn't need to. It's not being on show. So yeah, I'm luckily still working on that. I mean, these bits need to be a bit more, but luckily that was actually cut at B&Q.
Yes, I went somewhere else.
Love these workouts, Amanda. Yes, I went somewhere else. Did that actually happen? Like legit, did you actually ask and someone said cull it yourself?
Says only 10 star jumps today, what a scam.
Steveflation, mate. I told you, chat's gonna get priced out. You can't afford the spins anymore. It's too expensive.
Raph says new, we need to get you some shredded dad.
Damn, we've done a long one today. 10 star jumps, is it? Tex, thank you for the follow.
Soul Smoke says, I guess some stores don't have folk qualified insured to work the source these days.
They don't often, no, because when I went to B&Q and was it the time I wanted to get that cut? No, I think I was getting the floor and I wanted to get the width cut to size. And I went in there and they said, oh no, there's only one person who can use the machine and he's not here. And I was like, oh. And then they went and asked, and then they found the guy that could cut the machine. But yeah, like, yeah, honestly, like I said many times before, like I appreciate all your ideas, your brainstorming. You know, and they are good ideas, but like, yeah, sometimes I'm human and I am stressed, and I'm just like, and if it doesn't help me in that situation. I mean, like anything, if you're an outside perspective, it can be useful, but also it's a different perspective, you know. At least we made some progress today. So yeah, next, right? Oh, you can't really see me, can you? Why is it so dark? Too bright? That kind of helps a little bit. So yeah, the next thing.
170 says light.
Yeah, so the next thing to do is to replicate this framing on that side. Maybe start to put a bit of insulation in, because the more I put in some insulation, like the less there is on the floor, you know, which probably does make things easier. Yeah, so framing, insulation. Overhead storage.
Says, I remember I asked someone to drill 4 holes in a bit of wood I got, and they said I have to buy the drill bit and then you will do it, ha ha ha. Checkout 170 says, cannot wait to see the shower done, dishwasher in the kitchen.
That's going to be a while away. First thing we need to do is...
Tricky 53 says, sorry, didn't mean to stress you, I'm just old school type.
Nah, Tricky, honestly, it's all good. Like I say, I appreciate all the help and the you know, it comes from a good place. You didn't stress me.
Says Mike.
The typical timing of that as well. Yeah, the mic's on. We're gonna have to deal with the rubbish mic. I was literally just saying as well, Tricky. No, I don't know where it cut out, but now honestly, you didn't stress me. Don't worry, it's all good. I can't remember what I said, but yeah, basically, you didn't stress me out. Don't worry about it. I appreciate all the advice. I know it all comes from a good place. Trying to help. And yeah, that's it really. It was just a matter of, because I am like a bit under the a bit of stress with all this the leaking
Silver
and stuff.
Fox Chris says that was BQ as well. I remember, yeah. So I got the drill bit.
And yeah, on that particular example as well, I could just buy the piece of wood. So yeah, so I think it's also like the element of doing the task. Like if I'm doing a task, buying the woods to do the task is the simple way, and there might be a better way. Like, oh, you can find a woods guy. You can get him to make it for you, and there's other ways of doing it, potentially better, but they are also time consuming, and they take more energy. And I need to distribute my energy evenly, if that makes sense. I don't know if that was making any sense. I know what I mean in my head. But yeah, that's it really. It's like kind of like picking your battles, I guess. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, we're good. We're all good. So yeah, there's the. That's the leaky skylight.
Smoke says totally makes sense.
At least it made sense to hopefully most of the chat. But yeah, that's not bad. This bit over there, I still need to do above there, and also this bit, I don't really know what I'm going to do with that because that's proper curved.
Guinness says holy shit, good job on the insulation.
Hey, thank you, Goofball. But yeah, that's how I've done it. Nice little cable hanging there. Woohoo! I still need to figure out how I'm getting the cables across. So the cables will be going all across because I can't bother to turn it around. But the main switches are going to be like here.
DJ Mark 323 says insulation off to a good start.
A lot of cables are going to be going over there. So I'm either going to put them in them beams and then foam it, or in the gap squeeze some in there, and also you got the thickness of the wood as well, which is 18mm. But yeah, so I need to work on that side soon to replicate the same as this side.
Check out 170 says you planned all the cableage.
Planed all the cableage. Roughly, yeah. Do you know what? I might do like a sketch and post in the Discord. If people are interested in the sketch. Not all the complicated solar panels and all that, but just the distribution of the cable into appliances. Mainly sort of the lights, really. So, yeah, if you're not in the Discord, don't forget to join the Discord. And yeah, there we go. If you haven't seen it today, that's what we did. The insulation. Hopefully soon I'll get that skylight to stop leaking. Obviously we've got the small window there. That's going to have a...
Soul Smoke says that would be cool to see Forza.
Yeah, I will do that. It'll just be a sketch.
I give up typing today again.
No, it looks like you've done it. Check out. Looks like you've done it, mate.
Sty Shrimp says, are we going to a car wash to test? Commander
Definitely
Coda
not.
says
It
in
doesn't.
Def coming to
It can't be tested because we haven't done it yet. I haven't got the delivery. Wait, in fact, I'm going to check the
Goofball
delivery
Guinness
right now.
says day 69 was busy. Commander
It was,
Coda
mate,
says
yeah.
together. Check out 170 says I got there in the end, yay low.
GG's only, mate. Okay, let's have a look. Orders. Arriving today between 8:15 and 10 p.m. I told you it's the evenings. Anyway,
Sty Shrimp says 69 teehee teehee.
at least it's going to arrive tonight, which means tomorrow we will be able to do the skylight and hopefully make it leak free. Let's check the weather. Okay, looks fairly sunny. Not too cold, not too warm. Alright, let me do the workout. What is it? It's just 10 star jumps. Yeah, give me some of that. Lovely majubbly.
Eyes 2412 says, hey Stevie, how is the project going? Are you tracking your total expenses in a spreadsheet?
I was. But yeah, it's going alright. I was tracking it.
Lily says I accidentally dozed off.
I actually haven't done it for a while because I've been so busy with the
Check
YouTube
out
edits.
170 says 10 star jumps short workout today.
Yeah, nice easy one. Right, let's do it.
Check out 170 says at Liliath, you are here just in time for the works out.
Yeah.
Check out
Nice easy one.
170 says 5. Check out 170 says 3. Liliath says W workout.
So even... Oh, I forget the mic's not on.
Check out 170 says Mike has out of juice. Check out 170 says Saj.
That just shows I've
Check out
done a long
170
stream
says
today.
you can call us rotten now, easy mate. Mysterious Malteser says what did you say? Liliath says I need stop staying awake for 12 hours. Mysterious Malteser says Mike's dead.
Yeah, I know, Amanda. Yeah, oh, and now chat phone has just died. Oh no, I could save it with this though. When I save it, oh. Actually, I might be able to. So tomorrow is going to be Skylight Fix Day.
Liliath says everything is dying chat.
Which will hopefully relieve a bit of stress. Obviously, good old Yemsy's helping with the YouTube edits, so that will hopefully mean I can catch up. And once I've caught up with the YouTube edits,
Mysterious Malteser
can-
says he knows Mike's dead but walks away talking.
yeah, sorry, I'm not used to it. Sorry.
Goofball Guinness says Mike died. RIP. Check out 170 says need to get solar panels sorted so can charge us in the van.
No, that's not something that's going to happen for a while. 'Cause it's not as simple as just getting the solar panels in. You need a lot of electrical systems in to make it all work.
Lily says least we can see Stevie another day.
Yeah, we hit the goal. What goal? Wait, what goal did we hit today? Did we hit multiple or just one? I've got to work out if we need to do a poll or not. Trying to think.
Check out 170 says bits.
Is it just bits we hit today?
Lily says just bits.
Just
Mysterious Malteser says just one.
Nice. So that would obviously mean we don't get a vote today. I always find I struggle to use the app.
DJ Mark 323 says bits. Lily says L no vote.
No vote, no. Right, chat. We are going to raid out. If you guys can join the raid.
Check out 170 says no vote. Sag day riot.
Hopefully I'm spelling the name right. Am I spelling that right? Is that how you spell a name? Yeah, I think so. We're going to go raid Emmy. The lovely IRL streamer Emmy. You guys may know her.
Says have a good rest of your day. Goofball Guinness says thanks.
But yeah, if you don't follow her, then give her a follow. Appreciate all of you. Thank you, Lily, Tricky, Goofball. Check out DJ Mark, Amanda. Come on, Dakota.
Gwenny,
goodbye.
See you, Tomato.
Peace
DJ
out.
Mark
Appreciate you all.
323 says have a great eve. Check out
Goodbye.
170
And
says
yes,
thank you for
don't
the stream.
forget to be
Julian
here tomorrow,
620 says bye.
where we
Philly Fires
hopefully
says bye,
will
chat, bye,
fix the
Stevie.
leak.
Mysterious Malteser says bye. Yemsy says bye.
Goodbye,
Stevie.
Yemsy.
Kilo 73 says thanks from the stream boss. Commander Coda says bye everyone.
Peace out.